Hey, Angels Among Us. I know. I'm on YouTube. Just kind of, I don't know, kind of random again. Hope you're having a good Thursday morning. It's Thursday. Yeah, it is Thursday morning. The garbage is down. Okay. Yeah, it's the second time on YouTube in a little while. I got to find my way back here. Just little by little. David, the producer again? Do you ever sleep? Here's my live Ozzy cam. Ozzy's in the house. Hey, buddy. We'll see how long he stays there. Show that mug. Show that beautiful face. Show that beautiful face. Love you, buddy. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. So we got Ozzy in the house. Ozzy's in the house. Yeah, long time. Yeah. Shelly Marash. Hey, good to see you. Yeah, I don't know. I might start streaming more. I said I'm... Oh no, he left. Get back here. Ozzy can't. He left. There's no Ozzy cam now. He's gone. Here, I'll get him with a treat. Treat. Get back here. Come on, Oz. It's Pepperoni. Pepperoni. Come on, bud. Get back here. Come on. Get up there. Get back up there. Get back up there. Come on. There's a treat for you. Yeah, get up there. Roof. Sorry, that's my buddy. That's my buddy. You're laying in bed, Angels Among Us. Nomadic Rancher, hey brother, it's Mark. Yeah, I can't keep track of all these names, Mark. Don't Man, I'm so lazy. All my lighters have made their way out into my cars. I don't want to walk out there, so I had to grab my backup garage lighter. I don't know how many cigarettes it's gonna light. Oh my goodness. I gotta roll some smokes. I don't even have smokes. I'm unprepared. Oh my goodness, I'm totally unprepared. All right, we'll get some, just let me get some. He's gone again. I'll get him back. Ozzy Cam. I don't know. He's going to go lie under the snowmobile, I think. Well, that's two. Yeah, okay, but follow me on this, Mock. It's your two names plus 100 other channels with like 5 names. That's like 500 names. All right? You got to follow me on this. It's your name, your 2 plus their 500. Yeah, I decided if I start live streaming again on YouTube, maybe I could, I think I'd come close to the viewership of Joe Rogan pretty soon. I don't think it'll take long. I might shave my head and I'll wear earphones. You think that'll work? What do you think? Hey, wait a minute. David the producer said he's going to have... Was that you? Said you're going to interview Ted Nugent in the near future on the rant? Or was that going to be on YouTube? I never asked that, actually. What's going on? No lighter, no cigarettes, man. I know. I'm getting there. I've got 1. Okay, 1. Now, this is ridiculous when it comes to smoking. If it was just a casual habit, I'd have a couple 3 made and that would be fine. I mean, I'm like paranoid if I don't have like 15 or 20 rolled up, that's 2. I'm getting there. Lone Stars Lounge. Yes, it's Green Bay Waggy. I know. Ted is coming on YouTube. Okay, now there's something you got to do. Now, this is something you got to do, David, just a critique. Talk to the people in the chat. Because when you had Eric Roberts on, nobody talked to anyone in the chat. We all wanted to talk, and you guys just talked. Get Ted to look at the chat. Say, Ted, look at the chat. Or call the questions out and say, hey. Get some interaction going. I'm just funning with you. I'm just funning with you, David, the producer. I'm just funning with you. But yeah, get Ted to look at the damn chat. Of course, I could be remembering that wrong. That might have been a different channel. I just realized that. I'm like, wait a minute. Was that Juliet's channel? Holy shit. That might have remembered that wrong. That might have been a different channel. No, that was your channel, wasn't it? Shit. What if I said that wrong? David's going to be pissed. See, I'm out of touch with YouTube. I'm losing my mind. All right, let's see what everyone's saying. Put headphones on and shave around them. And then get kicked off the UFC announcing board, right? Pneumatic wrencher, nodding off. Good night, all. Hey, Mock, take care. Okay, I got three. I got three rolled. I got three. I'm getting there. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Missed the whiskey reviews. I still got my whiskey down there. I'm not drinking it tonight. No way. Is there anyone in here? Let's see. Who's in here? Oh, there are 4 people in there. Now, last time, it started out slow. There were 4 people in here, and then we got 22 people in there because there was no one else to watch. That was on. They felt sorry for me. Shut up, Wacky. I shaved today. I freaking hate the front part there. A couple of cuts. Now they're all... But I adjusted my camera out so you can't see it so bad. Oh, crap. You know, I hate this when this happens. See, I was using my wife's shaver. She gave me... It's the same blades as the guys. She got a new one. She wanted the old one. So I found some nice blades. They're in the plastic. They're in the freaking plastic. Like they're new. So what do? I plug into one and I start shaving. She put the used ones back in the plastic. I had to go through 3 of them until I found one that was new. True story. Oh, man. Women, don't put your used blades back in the plastic. Back in the plastic means they're, like, you know. I mean, I use mine up till they're rough. I use them until they're rough. They never go, they only come out of the plastic once. It's still winter. Yeah, it's still winter. Hey, we're up to 6 people in the house. We're rolling. Happy YouTubing. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. I'm making videos. Like in stereo. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. I still think that song's got potential to go viral. Still got potential. Blondie, 6472. Hey. In Rapture. And now the man from Mars, he's eating cars. You eat Cadillacs, Subaru. And, no, wait. You eat Cadillacs, Lincolns too? No. Yeah, Cadillacs and Subaru. And you don't stop. Sorry. Are you a Blondie fan? Call me on the line. Call me anytime. Call me when you're ready. We can share the wine. Call me. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm thinking I'm ready to, starting to feel a little better. Hey, and then my worst Blondie song, The Tide is High. I hate that song, man. I hate it. And they scored big with it. I'm not the kind of girl. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not a girl. Sorry. Oh, that's not politically correct. Okay. Okay. Oh, I remember collect calls, Shelly. Can you still do that? I mean, who's got a landline anymore? Only, like, old people, right? I'll probably offend some people out in the audience. I haven't had a landline for, like, ever. Oh, my goodness. It's kind of a groovy beat. Oh, yeah. Thursday morning, all is well. I've got some cigarettes, I'm feeling swell. Thursday morning, I'm feeling swell, swell. It's Thursday morning and I'm feeling swell. Come on, sing it. Thursday morning and I'm feeling swell. I've got some coffee, it's in the other room. I forgot to bring it out. That means it's cold coffee. Unless I go get it now. It's in the kitchen. Get it, the Kentucky fam. I really did forget my coffee. I can't believe that. I was gonna bring these. These are on my desk. Like, I gotta go get my other coffee. Hold on. It's still looking pretty good. My moist mug. I haven't broke it. You can buy these in my merchandise store. Oh, I will every day, Blondie. Every day, that's part of my regimen of stuff to watch. Fist bump for InfoWars. That's banned on YouTube, banned on Twitter. Another InfoWars fan. That's awesome. Oh. Hello, brother. Dave, much love, brother. And up. So I hope everyone's... Oh my goodness, we got 10 people in here now. Yeah, I'm wondering how many lights I'm going to get out of this before it goes dead. And I'm forced to go out in the snow to... This would be a good back scratcher, too, if it doesn't blow up. Hair scratcher. Doesn't show up that much on the green screen, though, because it's kind of green. Yeah, I was watching a couple of my old videos. I was seeing which songs of mine I had programmed. This chat room still smells like unprotected hump day. The Skywalker. Hey, let's show that. That's a good comment. I like that. How you doing, Skywalker? We're just chilling out. We're just chilling out. I'm a YouTuber, bro, that's been kind of not on YouTube for a little while. Blondie did the screen bump for the InfoWars. You know, there really is a war for information right now. But I made a video about it. I kind of blame people for not looking. Like, I know my wife's side of the family, they're just going to turn on CNN. Oh, that's what's going on in the world, really? You know? Oh, my goodness. Reminds me of Doctor Who. Skywalker says, I'm good. All right. Luke, I'm your father. Yeah. YouTube's not the place for news anymore. Still good platform. I mean, I said that the other night in my stream for other stuff. But, yeah, it's really changed. Man, it's changed. Imagine if the news was actually honest. Well, I found my tripod I was looking for the other night. I could even put my phone on my head. I was looking for it because I was doing a phone stream, and I was like, it's only missing a little foam right there, but that doesn't affect the flexibility of it. Hashtag does not affect the flexibility. Yeah, you know, I've got a Rumble account. I was thinking of posting there. I don't watch Rumble, but I should. But is what? Bostar? No way. Is that legit? Man, Bostar, we go really far back. All the way back to his Elvis music. Been a while. Hope you're doing good. Hope Ireland's not taken over yet. The only thing you see on Rumble is news and funny animal videos. Now, you can't live stream on Rumble, right? I mean, not like a private person like me. Not yet, anyway. My phone carrier prefers I don't get searching or exploring. You know, Shelly, that's... Oh, hold on a sec. I gotta grab something else. Yeah, but so back to the Rumble thing. My understanding is you can't live stream there. Big part. Well, I don't know if it's a big party, Bostar. I keep trying to reinvent myself and get my ass back to YouTube. I'm trying to make an effort. But, you know, Shelly, some phone carriers are blocking links that you try to send to your friends. That's legit, no conspiracy. Let's see. Blondie says you can live stream, but I think it's still at the point where you need to pay for a month of... That's what I heard. That's what I heard. I did hear that if you have the monthly plan, you might... But I didn't really... I don't know. Hey, Rumble might be... I don't know. I might check that out. I wonder about... I don't know. Well, yeah, here's the Aussie cam, Shelly, but he's over there somewhere. I could get him back with treats. I'll get him back. He will come to the chair eventually. He will get back here. I wonder how much the Rumble monthly plan is, but It might be a new audience you could build. The hell's my kid driving around? It's 3:30 in the morning. I hear his car. Yeah, well, actually, I do. Wait a minute. Wait, I did make a... For anyone who hasn't seen, like, if he's not present, I've got to fill in. That's Ozzy. That's like a fill-in when he's not, like, really legit, like, over in the chair. Almost every time I go into settings, I jack up my phone and have to have them fix it. LOL. Don't worry, it'll all be controlled soon enough, Shelly. You won't even be able to go into your settings. It's the end of the world. It's the end of the world as we know it. Yeah, the Siberian Husky, Blondie. Oh! Wait a minute.
It's a social media break. Go tweet out this stream on your Twitter, put it on Facebook, put it on Google+, put it on the side of an airplane, put it on the side of a building, put it on the side of a barn. I don't care where you put it. Just let the world know Green Bay Wacky is live.
Ba-bam! I forgot I had that in my OBS. Well, the Bible already predicted the future. We know how it ends. It's not pretty. Well, I mean, not for a little while. But then it gets pretty. What the? It's like something right there. See, my garage is heated, so I think some bugs stay in here throughout the winter. I'm in Wisconsin. Oh, my goodness. They gave me that look. Oh, goodness, what now? You know what? Shut up and do your job. Look, what? I was reading Shelly Maresh's thing. Oh, I could scar you for life. I've got Fancy Pants programmed into my OBS here. It's the video me and Cab made that we took down from our YouTube channels because people gave us grief about it. You know, I didn't even realize this till just now. The song kind of sounds like, you might ask yourself, like that Talking Heads song. Where is my beautiful wife? Is this my beautiful wife? And the days gone by, right? That song? Huh. It's got similar characteristics. I got one husky. You love Fancy Pants? How many people are in there? 11. If I get 20 people in here, I'll pay Fancy Pants. I'll go for the big audience. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday morning. Man, it feels good to be back in the old neighborhood. It really does. It feels good to be back. But I am over on DLive too. Not right now. I mean, you know. 420's back for more damage and conversation. Well, I'm just smoking rolled cigarettes, menthol. Okay, deal. We'll get 20 people in here, Shelly, eventually. There's nowhere else to go! Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it's kind of a funny story with that Fancy Pants dance. So many things came together for that. But me and Cab got grief about it, so we had like 700 views on it. And we just deleted it, so now it lives on in my OBS only. I smoke way too much when I live stream. I definitely do. Oh, you're smoking butts? Like where you take ones that you almost finished but not quite? Every cigarette smoker has done that, admit it. We've all done it. We've all done it. Where you're like, you're out of cigarettes, you're at home, or you're broke, and so you round up your ashtray full of, you know. I've got my thing I empty right here. It's all full of cigarette butts. That's where I empty my ashtray. But if I was desperate, I could smoke, you know, a whole bunch of them. Plenty of places to go, but nowhere I'd rather be. First bowl of the day. Man, I remember when cigarettes used to be cheaper at the reservation, but when I used to live in Minnesota back in the day. But then they got, like, normalized on the price. Oh, my goodness. I should be on Twitter more. I've been reading some... I'm starting to comment on some stuff over there. Let me see if anyone yelled at me. No, no one yelled at me. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Nobody yelled at me there. A couple things come in my feed, and I felt compelled to comment on them. I don't do that a whole lot. Ah, $55 a carton. $8.69. Or wait, no, this is a 1 pound. 18. It's like $18, but I get like 40 packs of smokes out of it or something. And I just got to buy the little, you know, the things. It's so much cheaper to roll your own smokes. It was actually Paranormal White Noise Zara that got me to finally do it. I used to always buy my own, but then the price started going up and up and up. And I was like, when I started smoking again a few years back, I should have kept quit, but I didn't. And I spent like $300 almost my first month. And I'm like, that ain't going to fly with the wife for very long. She's not going to be happy with a $300 a month cigarette habit. And I know friends that were at $500 or $600 a month. No joke. It's like, that is not going to work. So I started rolling my own. Yeah, it is good stuff, Blondie. Just Jim. Hey, I'm pretty pissed myself. Someone is starting BS with me again. We got some drama? What's going on, Just Jim? Skywalker lives on the res. I'm native. Okay, cool. Native American. You're so pissed you might go buy a pack of smokes. Oh, my goodness. I mean, you can tell us what if you want, Just Jim. I mean, we're all friends here. Roll 'em with kindness. Yeah, I spend about $100, maybe if I'm lucky, a month on cigarette supplies, rolling my own. Another 100 on cannabis. Well, I'm cannabis free, so. Oh, I gotta keep an eye out. No, hell no. 420. When they stole $600 from me. Somebody stole $600 from Just Jim? I don't have it, man. I don't have any. I didn't steal it. That doesn't sound very fun. Big bills? Small bills? I mean. What happened? What happened? Yeah, 420, 420. Question has to be asked. How'd they steal your cash? Well, Green Bay Wacky, it's the guy from Paranologies when I purchased an item for $600 and never sent it. Paranologies? I've never heard of that. 2 years and he's still threatening me now. I don't know what that is. Shelly Maresh, I've smoked every cigarette made by man. I've smoked Virginia Slims, Winston's, Pall Malls, Camels, every form of Marlboros that there are. That's right, I've smoked every cigarette made by man. Pall Malls and Camels, every Marlboro ever made. I've smoked every cigarette made by man. My lungs are probably black. If I could see them, if you could, they'd probably be all black. But they keep all the viruses out, 'cause I have smoked every cigarette made by man. Virginia Slims, Benson and Hedges, and Vantage with those weird octagon filters. That's right, they're really weird, octagon-like filters. Come on, sing it. I've smoked every cigarette made by man, and a few that probably weren't. It's messed up. He thinks it's something to joke about, but when someone asks him about their time, he starts threatening you. Never heard of that channel. Trying to green him up. Sounds like a Craigslist thing. No, it sounds like he's having a problem with some channel. Is that on YouTube or something? You know, if you buy through PayPal, you can always get you can put a thing in with PayPal. That's why PayPal's good to use. Yeah, there's too many chemicals in all the cigarettes. I used it when I was younger. I thought I was badass. Did you guys ever roll your cigarettes up in your short sleeve? Like you roll it up in your sleeve and you'd have it, you looked like a construction worker or something. I used to do that for legit. Every now and again, I'll treat myself to a pack of Marlboros, Shelly. Every now and again. Hey, Brenda Hall. Yeah, I wish I never would have smoked my first cigarette because now I've smoked probably 40 years or something. I started smoking when I was like 10. Easily. Got to remember cigarettes. We've talked about this a million times on past live streams. A lot of you might not remember this if you're younger. But cigarettes used to just be in machines. They were 75 cents. And they'd put the machines in the halls of our apartments. Nobody watching them. All you needed were 3 quarters. Have your friends just look out for the adults. One, like be on the ground floor. One would just watch the hall. One would watch the upstairs. And they'd just give you the go ahead, go. Just put 3 quarters in, pull the lever, walk away with Marlboros. And we used to even be able to write notes and go and get cigarettes for our parents. I mean, seriously, that was totally legit. We lived in this apartment building that actually had a convenience store built into the apartment building. I'd just run down there with a note. I mean, I always stole them from my dad, too. Well, I feel really bad. They're good stress reliever, but I've been smoking cannabis since 15. Yeah, I smoked cannabis from about 12 to, I suppose, 30, 32 almost, whatever. Give or take a few. But I gave it up for my wife. My wife didn't dig it. 59 cents a pack, Shelly remembers. Yeah, we could talk cigarettes all night. We got a bunch of smokers or ex-smokers or... Oh, man. I used to steal my dad's Salem's. That's why I think I like menthol. I prefer menthol. Which I know is bad for you, but... You used to have the vending machines, 420, 420. Oh, he has a YouTube channel. Oh, stupid comments in my videos. No, unfortunately, it was through a debit card, and they refused to refund it. Oh, well... Brenda Hall says, I started smoking in 15, but quit when I discovered I was going to have a baby. 15 years later, got divorced, started smoking. Yeah, everyone knows the story of how I started again. I quit smoking for 5 years, and I started about 2.5 years ago. I did it on a private call in the Hangouts with my brother Cab and my brother Fireman CV. And I was driving to the store to get some vape refills because I was vaping. But it was a good vape. It was pretty mild. There's some bad vapes out there. So I brought the phone in and I muted it while I was paying. While I was at the counter paying, I was like, hey, give me some of those. And I got 3 packs of smokes. Then I unmuted it and said, hey, guys. And I walked back out to the car. And I said to Cab, so here me and Cab and Fireman are in the Hangout. And I go, guys, look what I got. And they're like, what? And I panned the camera around, and I was fanning out the packs of cigarettes. They're like, no, don't do it. And I got some matches, and I took one, and I struck it up, and that was it. I was hooked again. They thought it was their fault because they smoked in the Hangouts. I was like, no. I always wanted to smoke. Well, I was doing these vapes called Green Smart Living, 420. They're pretty mild. They have screwable, rechargeable cigarettes, and they have the filter ends that go on them. And they were medical grade, or food grade ingredients. I felt very healthy when I was on those. But I don't think there's something where they can't mail them anymore. You can't buy them on a website. I love how they outlawed vapes, but cigarettes are still legal. Go figure. Oh, yeah, I can't smoke in the house, 420. I never smoked around my kids. I've got to smoke in the garage or outside. My parents, we grew up, they just smoke at the table. It's like the old shows. Go watch Jaws. Go watch Jaws like an old movie. They're just sitting there smoking at the kitchen table. Kids are in there. A rechargeable cig with a battery. Kind of, yeah. I still have it somewhere here. Green Smart Living. That's the one I was doing. Couple years now since I smoked, even though I chew, but now I'm craving a cig. Well, that's all right, Just Jim. It's been about 8 months since I drank. It's still sitting here. It's still at the top. I got so drunk in my D-Live stream about 8 months ago, I haven't touched a drop. Oh, my goodness. I was so wasted. The way that happened on my D-Live stream was I'd always been a mixed drink person with like Pepsi or Coke. Someone convinced me to do a shot. I thought I'd throw up. I didn't think I could do it, but I was able to do it. I ended up taking 10 of those in 90 minutes. Yeah, the good old days, 420. Well, don't feel bad. We used to go to school You used to used to go smelling like shit because your parents smoked. We used to go to school tripping on acid, so I don't advise that. But you drank that for me, just Jim? Well, I'm not a big drinker. I did have a tall Leinekugel on her when me and my wife went out for Valentine's Day. I'm just a social drinker. Once in a while. Yeah, that Jack Daniels, Oh, that must mean I've live streamed 45 minutes, that track. Okay. I can close that. Okay, hold on a sec. Close that window. I can only play certain music here on YouTube. Music for lives, techno. Okay, I can do that. I gotta play from the YouTube library. Man, Ozzy's still not back. Oh, he might be coming, though. You want a treat, Ozzy? You want a treat? You want another treat? Let's see if I can get him back. We'll see. Oh, he's back. Come on up. Come on up, bud. Ozzy's back. You want another treat? There you go, buddy. Oh, such a good boy. That's Ozzy. I'll let him take over the show for a little bit here. He let us make pipes on the lathe, and after you were having a cigarette. Oh. Wow. I smell very little and not very often. My wife hates the smell of cigarettes. I'm always getting bugged about how I smell. Matter of fact, I did just before I did the live stream. Sigskin and do cause hurt. Yeah. Yep, Ozzy's in the house. He's usually really mellow around this time of night. He's done all his husky activities for the day. Yeah, he is so cute, though. Go give him a kiss. Love you, buddy. Love you. Love you, love you, love you. Have you checked out that video? Oh, no, I forgot. I don't go to my Facebook. I'm always on Marketplace. I'll check it. I'll check it later. I'll check it. I apologize. I forgot about that. I will. I will. Bostar's still in the house, just chilling out for a little bit. 13 in the house. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for hanging. I see Cab's done streaming over on the other place. Ex-smokers are the worst, my brother and sister-in-law. Well, my wife doesn't bother me. She just doesn't like the smell. So she doesn't like, you gotta quit, you know. She doesn't get on my case. I can't blame her, though. You know, I'm out here puffing down cigarettes, watching videos, and then I go into the bedroom, and it's like, she can smell it. She's got a good nose. Fun facts, dogs have an endocannabinoid system as well, so they can consume cannabis and feel the effects. I believe it. No, you ain't getting none, man. No, don't leave. You don't gotta go yet. You're gonna go? You're gonna take out? No, don't leave that stuff alone up there. You gonna stay for a little bit? You gonna stay? You gonna stay? No? You're gonna go? Okay. I'll see you when you come back. Wash your hands, brush your teeth, shower, and change clothes. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, what's it about again, Brenda? Yeah, I've had to do that with my wife where I wash my hands, you splash your face, scrub up, do the mouthwash, Doesn't get rid of all of it. Oh, my kid's in the house. You know what's funny? You want to watch something funny? Hold on. Not funny because it's bad. Funny because my kid came in the house. Let me see if he remembers this. Hold on. See if you remember this, Jay Breezy. Oh, come on. Hold on. It's a good song. It's an old video. This really is Green Bay Wacky's kid, Jay Breezy. His first rap video? Let's see what you think.
I love my lyrics, I've been keeping them real. And I'ma tell you exactly how I feel. I'm trying to make it in this rap game. I just want these people to know my name. All of them years, I've been keeping silent. Now that I rap, I'll tend to be violent. But I already know that I'm gonna make the top spot. Even though on the map, we are just a small dot. When I'm just out here, keeping it real. One day I'll be on the news, a big deal. This is exactly how I feel, but maybe all of it is just an ideal. And I'm just out here keeping it real. One day I'll be on the news, a big deal. This is exactly how I feel, but maybe all of it is just an ideal. People always bully me about how I rap. I just do it for the fun, so stop saying that. Once I make it in this rap game, they'll regret it. They be so far below me, it will be pathetic. But you just gotta keep going and move on to bigger stuff. All the things I'm talking about, I guarantee it ain't no bluff. I'll become a rapper and get through all of life by being tough. But I'm just out here keeping it real. One day I'll be on the news, a big deal. This is exactly how I feel, but maybe all of it is just an ideal. But I'm just out here keeping it real. One day I'll be on the news, a big deal. This is exactly how I feel, but maybe all of it is just an ideal. This track hitting so hard, it's like I'm blackout. Hit the #1 spot without a doubt. You're rapping real, are you feeling it? If you don't like me, I don't care, you gotta deal with it. All of my dope raps, like I'm made of steel. I guess all of it could be real and not an ideal. After the last line, this could make or break the deal. But even with all the pressure, I keep my rapping real. But I'm just out here keeping it real. One day I'll be on the news, a big deal. This is exactly how I feel, but maybe all of it is just an ideal. And I'm just out here keeping it real. One day I'll be on the news, a big deal. This is exactly how I feel, but maybe all of it is just an ideal.
It was just kind of funny, the reason... Oh, wow, the cat video? Holy crap, the cat video?
Cat litter? Man, I've got poop log. Hey, can somebody come and change my cat litter? Man, I've got poop logs in here that are bigger than Hershey bars. I actually at one point thought they were actually Baby Ruths or something, but... Yeah, I started eating them. They really looked like the real deal, like the real good Babe Ruths, like the genuine article, but imagine my surprise once I bit into them. Yeah, I'm kind of embarrassed to admit it. I think it was a cat mirage or something. I think the litter box went to my head. Boy, was I surprised. Sure took a while to clean my whiskers, too. Man, I really need a change here. Seriously, I'm just a cat. All I do is lick myself and get hairballs. Thanks. Hey, it's me again, the talking cat. Yeah, I put the message out to the YouTube community to change my litter box. Yeah, you know, you remember me. Hey, just another message. I'm not neutered. My owner kind of took care of me. Well, he didn't really. Looking for a date? Siamese? Persian? Burmese? Hey, I'll even go out with a British short hair, if you know what I mean. So, just putting it out there. Putting my feelers out there. Know what I mean?
Yes, this really is green. Wow. Anyway, I forgot about the cat video. No, the reason I had my kids song up there, I was looking through my my old song list to see which ones were in my OBS and which weren't. And I was like, oh, that one that Jaden made. I remember that. my kid just got one of those lawnmower manscapers. Not for me, man. There, I'm only shaving one part of my body. I love Tom's music. You talking about Tom McDonald? I'm guessing. Well, the bad news is, Brenda, we're probably going to lose for a while. We're going to win the battle, but we're going to lose. Or wait, we're going to lose the battle, but win the war. If he has a sense of humor like you, Dave, he's going to do very well with the ladies. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I can't believe the stuff in Canada that I'm seeing. Oh, man, Jim, it sounds bad. Yeah, I feel for you, just Jim. Jim. I think it's a small enough chat I can just say Jim. No, what I mean for 420 is that, the Bible says there's going to be a one world currency. People are going to have to take the mark of the beast. They're going to be killed. It's going to be 10 kingdoms. I mean, you can't escape the prophecy of the Bible. You might be able to push it back a little bit. That's what I'm trying to figure out is, God says if we turn to him, he can heal the land, but not everyone's going to turn to him. Oh, I love what the truckers are doing. I'm talking about the overall world plan about one world government kind of coming in. I don't know that we're going to be able to stop that. Delaying the inevitable, Blondie. Well, hell yeah. Push back. Civil disobedience in a professional, nonviolent way. They got a lot more up their sleeves, though, 420. But yeah, those truckers are my heroes. They're my heroes. They're putting it all out there. Yeah, Thomas Jordan, I'm live. On YouTube, I know. Well, I have a theory about that, Shelly Maresh. You want to hear it? You want to hear my theory? I think they're doing it because their mission's accomplished. They got half the world to take the shot. So now they're just going to sit back and watch the destruction. Oh, that was a hot mic. Sorry, I think I had something else on. Something else. That was some feedback. That was some feedback in the mic. I don't know what happened there. No, I know we got to stand strong, 420. Wisconsin's great. My government pushed back on all that crap when it first started. I heard about that. I don't know. I think they're going to go from California to Washington. No, I won't comply myself. That's part of it too, Just Jim. They want to look all... I love Biden the other day. He was on when he, goes live once in a while and reads a teleprompter. He was talking about how he's going to get the price of gas down. And I'm like, I love this. You created the crisis. You shut our pipelines off, and they're still off. You created it. I'm getting killed on deliveries, me and my wife. We've got to make an extra $700 a month right now just to be the same as we were, just to fill our tanks. And he's like, I'm going to get the price of gas down. I'm going to do it for the American people. Oh, wow. Just give me time. Wow. Well, you know what amazes me? 420. I went to Twitter yesterday. I can't believe how many people think those things are okay. That they're fine with it. I mean, really? I mean, I'm seriously blown away. Oh, food and gas. Gas is the big one for my household. Gasoline is the big one. Because me and my wife do deliveries. And, you know, my car gets about 18. We just found out her Saturn Vue has gone down to about 14. Oh, Shelly Maresh. It's free. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you know what was great, Shelly Maresh? What I loved, your comment there about the schools. All those kids that watched the Super Bowl and watched all the celebrities just roaming around, no masks on, but yet the kids are supposed to wear them. The innocent kids are supposed to wear them. But not if you go to the Super Bowl. You're protected. It's a safe zone. What kind of message was sent out to all the children? Can you imagine how fucked up that would fuck with the mind of a child? Because you know children saw that. You think there weren't children in some houses that said, Mommy, Daddy, they don't have a mask on. Why do we have to wear them at school? You think that question didn't come out anywhere in any household in the United States or beyond? Yeah, I heard BlackRock just bought up a bunch of apartments. Again, $5.8 billion. The world's elite rich are buying up everything that's really happening. Bill Gates is the largest farmland owner in the United States. China owns 192,000 acres, I believe it is. Well, how about Trudeau, who supposedly is triple vaxxed, and then he just, when the trucker thing happened, oh, I got COVID, I gotta go into hiding. But get it. Everyone get it. They're getting there. I'm Camagun. I know, 420. You know, the Bible talks about this stuff. Not to worry. These things must come to pass. It's higher than I would be if I was high. Well, I don't know, 420. I'm afraid the truckers are going to get all cleared out. Nothing's going to change. There are some provinces that are dropping their things, some of their things. But I love how they're like, oh, but you, the business, can still keep them in place. See, that's what they're kind of counting on. Oh, we'll drop a mandate, but you, the business, can. It's okay if you still want to do it. We can't control that. Yeah, my wife, her whole family, they're farmers. We're living in clown world. It reminds me of Mad Max, the Road Warrior. I mentioned this the other night. If you watch that opening scene when the world's disintegrating, and they're like, their leaders talked and talked. That's all everyone does. They just talk. I want to see some action. Well, you see 420, the problem is we're in a new generation. The new generation, we've been given our freedom on the blood of others. We've been given it, handed it. At least the illusion of freedom. And so how can you ask this new generation to have any respect for it? They don't even get it. Only sugar I need is a Mountain Dew and a pack of cigs. Yeah, I just need my coffee. 4:13 in Wisconsin. A lot of people are standing up, but a lot of the big elite government tyrannies out there are pushing back with their craziness. They don't know the cost, Shelly. Nope, they don't. Yeah, it's kind of a chill stream, Blondie. Whatever comes up in the conversation comes up. Whatever comes up, comes up. He's chilled. That definitely counts as chilled. That's definitely chilled. Well, the problem is 420. The easiest way to say it is people are not standing strong. People are giving, from the very beginning, people just gave up their freedom for their fear. No problem at all. Yeah, he's sleeping. Moved to Washington. High school state wrestling starts today. Okay, cool. I mean, we had such a run, such a great run. I want my kids to enjoy that, but what do they got to look forward to now? $420, most people don't even know what's up. We have to educate them. I try with who I can. We all have little spheres of influence. But I mean, I went through craziness in my own family, which I'm sure some of you have. At Christmas time, we always get together for Christmas. And I couldn't even believe it when my wife told me it. She got off the phone with her family. They wanted my family, us. We all had to take a COVID test if we wanted to go spend Christmas with them. From my family, I was like, you know where I kind of said that was going. Basically, fuck that. But yeah, they wanted us to all have a negative test to come and join the family. And you know what's funny? I swear, God is my witness. God knew how I felt about that. There was no way I was going to do that. And we got sick in the household, so we had to call them and say, we can't come anyway, we're sick. You know, the Bible talks about that in the end days. Father will fight against son and mother against daughter, and households will be destroyed. I think I used to think it was about religion. I think it's about all the craziness of the world right now. People are taking their allegiance, taking their side. Yeah, Blondie, they didn't get us. We didn't go. Very sad. Talking about Link, don't you? Yeah. Most people don't want to know what's up. They don't want to know. Oh, yeah. He looks like death warmed over, too. He looks like death warmed over 420, 420. Can you imagine when these people meet God? Because I don't believe they're Christians. I don't believe they know Jesus. Only God knows that. I pray they have a moment before they die, but let's just go with the narrative that they don't know Jesus. They're going to meet God someday, and boy, are they going to be in for a shock. And they'll be able to look back at their life that could have been. Then I doubt any of this will, yeah. Yeah, 420, 420, that's true. Most elderly people don't use the net, too. They just watch the legacy media on Channel 2. Or CNN, or the nightly news. I mean, this whole nonsense. I mean, everything was so deadly that you had to be reminded 24/7 it was even going on. Yeah. Let's see, my little brother was going on a play date. He was literally at his friend's house, and then he was told they need to wear masks to be in their home. My dad started to walk away, and she asked if... I didn't get your shot, and I don't want your shot. Yeah, Thomas Jordan. I got to make some new merchandise. I get hot on new trends. I got to get some shirts made like happily unvaccinated, you know. Dad screamed too, he's not, and he left. Oh, wow. That's what's going on, 420, 420, and Blondie. It's gotten so crazy. And you know, nobody ever cared before. Nobody ever cared before. When did anyone care up until 2 years ago? It's a really sad state of affairs in the human race. It's all coming 420, 420. See, I believe in the rapture. I think the rapture is going to happen. I believe the rapture is going to happen, and that's what's going to trigger the Great Reset and all that other stuff. I think God's going to remove his people and leave everyone to their own devices. I think we're a lot closer to that now. I had a really weird dream last night. I had a dream I was in a warehouse of worms. It's really weird. I don't know why, and they were all swirling up. I don't know what the symbolic message that... I don't normally remember my dreams. Really weird dream. Well, 420, 420, this is a true story. It's a true story. True story. When this, right before this all started, you know Megan's blog. She was living in China. She was a teacher there. And it was starting there. And people were in hazmat suits. We'd be on phone calls with her. I mean, she really put her neck on the line. We got to see China for real. She'd be like, Dave, check this out. She'd turn her phone around, you know. She was getting temperature checked and all this stuff at the door. And she'd go to the supermarket. Everyone was in a hazmat suit. And I was actually bragging to her. She went through hell over there. She was locked in her apartment pretty much by the government for months on end. And I was bragging to her about the United States. Literally, I was bragging. You should be over here, Megan. That'll never happen. Lockdowns, masks, all that stuff. This is the United States of America. You know, our freedom's been built on the blood of veterans, men and women that served the country. And I was bragging up the United States. And look what happened. Look what happened. Everyone just, no problem, totally compliant. Went along with everything. I was almost embarrassed of Americans. I'm like, that's it? That's all America's worth to you? Is to just give up one of the greatest countries in the world? I mean, in my mind. I know we're not perfect. Oh, she was in a lot of danger in China. She got out at a good time. I like to look at our whole Lysol shelf that was packed to the brim and think one person can use all that and still won't get them through. It'll never end. Yeah, they're not going to give up the power. They're not going to give up the power. See, what I'm afraid of is the precedent's now been set so that if something different comes along, everyone's just going to be compliant again. Yeah, that really did happen. Yeah, we're kind of splitting as a country right now. Every state's kind of different. Some are doing great and, you know, not into all the crazy. They're still free. Wisconsin's great. Wisconsin's great. But, I mean, look at Canada now. Look at New York. Look at Los Angeles. Look at California in general. I mean, unbelievable stuff in the United States of America. It's sad. It's really sad. My dad would be rolling over in his grave. My dad would be rolling over in his grave. That Pooh Bear. Yeah, I wish I could be, I'm limited on what I can say over on YouTube. I mean, you want to know what freedom looks like? This is what freedom looks like. This is my dad's medal from World War II, for meritorious service. He was on the beaches of Normandy. He was one of the people that stormed the beaches of Normandy. He was in the 8th Field Artillery Observation Battalion. That's his medal. I keep it here. That's what freedom, that's what we've been given. And we've just thrown it all away. It's all gone. It's all gone. In a matter of months. I mean, my dad's buried over at Fort Snelling Cemetery. And you just see all the, the rows of the gravestones, and it's really just humbling. Yeah, Shelly, I hear you. Glad my dad isn't around to see what's going on and happening. Colt 49ers, good morning. .420 says the Book of Marx states that in order to take over Europe, you must cause instability in the West through election doubt, civil wars. America is too unified. You know what, Blondie? Do what your heart tells you to do. God will find a way. Yeah, Shelly, my dad told me a few stories. You know, veterans don't generally talk to civilians, but me and my dad lived together. My parents were divorced, and once in a while he told me a story. And the stuff that some of these people have gone through and seen is horrifying. Is not even a good word for it. He told me he was in one of the boats, or the landing crafts, just like you see in, like, Saving Private Ryan. He told me all his friends were gone before he hit the beach. When he hit the beach, he just ran, but he made it. I mean, we'll see. America's still holding on. We've got some good progress being made. We're still hanging in there. Not, you know, I've kind of said it this way a million times. How bad you have it depends on where you live. Seriously. Depends on what state you live in, where you live, you know. Wisconsin's great right now. And it actually was really good from early on. I think people are waking up. I just don't know if they're waking up fast enough. You know what I don't understand? All these people that are forcing all these things on people, why don't they stay home? If you're that fearful, why don't you stay home? Why is everyone else? You never know, though, Blondie. That thing with CVS might change, though. Some businesses have backed off. Some businesses have actually backed off and attempted to rehire lost employees. That's actually happened in some places. You never know what'll happen. Rockin' Robin's awake. Good morning. My daughter-in-law went through that. She works for Mayo. She was able to get a religious exemption. They were going to fire her, and they were actually trying to get her to take the shot, and she's carrying my granddaughter. She's doing, I'm going to be a granddad. Some of you don't know that. In either March or April. And she was like, "Are you kidding me? I'm pregnant." And they wanted her to, you know. So she was able to get her religious exemption through. Oh, you live in New York. Wow. Wow. You're in Tyrantville. You know, when I went to New York 20 years ago, it was a beautiful place. Loved it. Went down to Times Square. Stayed on the New Jersey side. Took the ferry across the Hudson every day. We were there for a toy fair. Oh. Hey, there's a lady running for governor in Arizona. I hope she makes it. Katie. Is Katie Black? What's her name? Oh, man. I love listening to her talk. If you live in Arizona, oh, man. What's her last name? No, that's not it. I think her name's Katie. I gotta get that name straight. Hold on a sec here. I just watched her again yesterday. Hold on a sec. I gotta mute this in case something comes up. Carrie Lake. Carrie Lake. What a gal. Carrie Lake. Carrie Lake. Carrie Lake. Well, ours has been gone for probably a year now, Just Jim. Yeah, Carrie Lake. Carrie Lake. Yeah, Shelly Maresh, you can't do that. Yeah, Blondie, that's the thing I'm worried about. That's the thing I'm worried about. You just nailed it. There was some progress made in, I think it was, was it Pennsylvania? Or was it Georgia? They're getting rid of the mail-in ballot thing, so that's going to make it a little more even playing field, I think. Yeah, rent's up for everyone. A lot of people in the chat, the people that rent. We're on a fixed mortgage here, so thank goodness. But yeah, people's rent has gone up. Our aside from gasoline, our natural gas has gone up every month. And gasoline just jumped up. Now we're at almost $3.60 a gallon. It was hanging at $3.19 forever. Now we just jumped up to $3.60. 40 cents. It was already expensive to fill the tank. Now every 10 gallons of gas is $36. So my wife's Saturn Vue is 16 gallons. It's over $50 to fill the Saturn Vue. My Milan, I've got a Mercury Milan, constantly putting 40 or $50 of gas in there. Well, you know, it's funny you say that, Brenda Hall. Personally, I don't think there should be parties in politics. The honest, regular folk never make it to even have a chance to ever win. Everyone just votes Republican or Democrat. Well, like I said, I'm in deliveries and it's killing me. My wife is in deliveries, it's killing us on gas. Your rent's gone up $100 a month, Shelly? Oh, wow. Yeah, like with deliveries, now getting 18 to the gallon, that means I can drive 18 gallons for a delivery, 18 miles, and I'll spend $3.60. So I got to watch what I deliver. Man, I can't believe how much postage is up at UPS, too. Holy crap, I had sticker shock. I had somebody, I don't know who it was, somebody ordered one of my Boulder Buddies DVDs, and it was 2 weeks ago, and I haven't really checked my website for notifications for that. Anyway, so I found it, and I was like, oh, woo, you know. So I went to ship it. I was like, I normally wouldn't ship that late. And I went to ship it. It was $12. I got $11 for the DVD, and it was $12 to ship it. So I'm going to have to go readjust my pricing. I probably could have been cheaper if I went to the post office, but I was in a bind because I was 2 weeks behind on it. So I did it anyway. It's no big deal. It was like $12 at UPS to ship a DVD. $12. I kind of wish I would have voted for Ron Paul back in the day. Well, here's the sad thing for 2420. In all honesty, a lot of people voted for Biden. A lot of people did. I don't buy I'm not going to get into it because of YouTube. But a lot of people did. And I think it was for the wrong reasons. They just developed this hatred of Trump so much that they didn't look around how their life was going under Trump. I mean, we had low gas, we had good job opportunities, everything was buzzing along great. Could have downloaded the music for free. Well, I'm playing YouTube Music Library right now, so I don't get any copyright strikes. But the polls are out. A lot of people are having voter remorse. You know what I'd like to see? I want to see, maybe, this is me, I'd like to see DeSantis with, I'll simply say it this way, Just Jim. Well, I'll say, because of how many people voted for Biden, it made it easier. I'll just say it that way. No, Ron Paul, his dad, Blondie, ran for president a while back, but never got anywhere. You could use a side-by-side moped scooter. Oh, man. Well, you know who's a good Democrat is that Joe Manchin guy. See, he's like a leftover of like, you know, he's still a patriot. He's the one that blocked everything, supposedly. Oh, instead of paying to ship the CD, it was a DVD. I could have gotten it probably for cheaper if I went to the post office, but the UPS store is closer to my house, so I just wanted it delivered. Somebody bought it from me. I just wanted it to get there faster. But anyway, so I'd like to see DeSantis with Kristi Noem from South Dakota. That couple patriots. There we go. So Gemma's Journey Grace, we're just hanging out, chit-chatting, whatever comes up in the chat. Whatever comes up in the chat. She just got a lot of heat, too. I don't know what you think about this. I don't know if you caught it. Kristi Noem just passed a law in her state, she's a governor, that biological men are unable to compete with women in sporting events. And she's got a lot of support, but she's gotten a lot of heat, too. What do you think about that? I'm all for it. I think that's fair. Just biologically speaking. I think that, we're just built stronger. We just are. We just are. It's biological truth. I watched so many videos of girls that lost scholarships and all kinds of things. It was pretty sad, actually. What I don't understand is why can't they have biological boys events, biological girls events, and then a mix? Then a mix. We're like open to anyone. Why can't we have 3? I think that would be awesome. Who is that? It says, hey, Dave, hey. But I can't read that name. I don't even know what does that even mean? Wait, it's upside down. Adventures with... What is that? Adventures with... It's upside down. I don't know how you manage that. Beth. Oh, Adventures with Beth. There we go. Yeah, I see it now. It's upside down. Literally. Yeah, like co-ed, Shelly Maresh. Summer breeze for you. Yeah, like a whatever Olympics. There you go. Has anyone even watched the Olympics? I have not You know, the only thing I saw at the Olympics was when me and my wife went out to eat at a Mexican restaurant and they had skiing on the big screen, and I looked back and saw about 5 jumps. I have no interest in watching the Olympics this year. Have you guys followed it or watched it or anything? Hold on, I gotta refill my coffee. Just Jim says, hey Beth, do you have your computer upside down? Well, you know, we're in a 420. I was talking to my wife about this the other day. I know we have a lot of beefs with China, you know, but we're so intertwined at this point. You know, probably every part I buy at the auto parts store is probably made in China. Everything bought at Walmart is made in China. Everything in our country is made pretty much by China. So we're in a tough spot. You know, we're intertwined. You know what's sad? I think about, like, I look at this thing with Trudeau right now. You know, he wants to go the dark side, the Klaus Schwab way, the New World Order way, the satanic way. And if he would reverse course, he could be a hero with his people. He could be a man, if he was a man for the people, that could go to rallies and people would have all the signs up saying, we love you, Justin, we love you, we love. He could be a hero. Imagine if someone like that decided, I'm gonna be a man of the people, for the people. Imagine how far he could go. I didn't watch the Super Bowl. I will not watch professional sports ever again. Probably. I mean, I might catch them on I've seen a few on a screen if I've gone into a restaurant or something. I am so tired of the politics that they push in the professional sports. You know, I'll never get it. I'll never get it. Watching all these rich athletes screaming about inequality. You're rich. You are rich. You made it. But you're screaming about how there's no opportunity out there. It's mind-boggling. Yeah, I've heard that 420. But again, I'll say this, 420. How is Gemma, by the way? I keep moving because my space heater burns my knee a little, by the way. I've got it right below me here. I just can't quite get it far enough away from my leg. Yeah, we probably do have people selling them the stuff. Beth. You know how to end all the racism stuff? Just stop talking about it. Just stop talking about it. You know, where I live, I interact with all different people of all different cultures every day. Every day. And we're all happy. We all get along. We're all saying hi, smiling at each other. We don't look at each other like, oh, you're different than me, or you look different, or I should treat you different. We're all just... Yeah, it's a tough call, Brenda Hall. I've always said that myself, too. China itself, the people of China are wonderful. That's not the beef. The beef's the government. People of China are wonderful. Yeah, I saw that. Morgan Freeman. I think maybe that's what inspired me to say that. That's who it was. Right, just stop talking about it. Stop talking about it. It's no big deal. I love everyone until you piss me off. But it's the impressionable children. I'm okay. I'm working on content as ever, Gemma says. Well, that's good, Gemma. I'm sort of going the opposite, Gemma. I haven't really found my way back to YouTube with videos yet. But I just started having a desire to live stream over here again. So I guess my videos are going to be live streams for a little while. And God made them all, Shelley. You know, I heard someone talking the other day, a preacher, a minister. It's funny, it just made me think of this. I know this is random. Where you said the world is a box of crayons, many different colors, but still crayons. Someone was talking about in heaven how many colors our eyes, our optical nerves can process and what we can see in this world. They said, given a new body by God and opening up our potential, we might be able to see trillions of colors. Could you imagine that? Trillions of colors we've never seen before. How crazy would that be? I know that was kind of random. Yeah, I go in streaks, Gemma. It's harder for me because I have a job now. I've got a dog now. The world's crazy now. So, you know, live streaming is more backseat. It's not what I can't really do it for a career right now. So, Gemma says, I've been having hassles from local Jehovah's Witnesses harassing me. Local police now involved. What? Hey, if a Jehovah's Witness knocks on your door, just say, are you Jehovah's Witness? They say, yes, we are. Say, I believe in the Trinity, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. You want to talk? Here's some information. We're going to go to the next house. Oh, and also mention that you believe in hell. Tell them you believe in the Trinity, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Jesus is God, and you believe in hell. Just kind of start out with that for the conversation. You want to come in and talk? And they'll be like, I can see that you're religious. Here's a pamphlet in our next meeting. Well, that was just a simplified example for 2420. They were just trying to make the point, the things that we would be able to do and see in heaven, you know, that's all. Wow, that's pretty deep. Beth says, I've died and seen those colors. You don't see them here and can't explain them. Wow. Frozen Fury. How you doing? Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Just playing Exorcism on TV. They never bothered me again after that. Oh my goodness. Answer the door in your underwear. Well, see, Jehovah's Witnesses, good people and everything. I mean, don't get me wrong. But I remember my dad was friends with one many years ago, and this was when I was young. And he would come over and come over and come over and come over and come over again. And my dad was starting to get kind of, it was a lot. And I remember him giving me a book. I kid you not. I'm a kid, right? You're impressionable when you're like I would have been about 11 then, 12. And he gives me this book basically about certain activities that people do to themselves. I'll put it that way. And then why that's going to send you to hell. So I kid you not. Can't make this stuff up. I don't have that book anymore. There's a lot of conversation going on there. They told me to rebuke my autism. Oh my goodness. You're just the way God wants you to be, Gemma. You're just the way that God wants you to be, Gemma. You're perfectly made. Only 2 books, Constitution and the Bible. Well, they're ignoring our Constitution. It doesn't seem to have the weight that it used to have. That's a true story, Rockin' Robin. Hey, they have the right to believe what they believe. That book is in the school library. There's some bad ones in the school library. Do the school libraries actually even have a copy of the Bible in the school library? I asked my wife that the other day. She wasn't sure. Is there actually a copy of a Bible in a school library? I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. That's what I told them. Yeah, there you go, Gemma. Kind of reminds me, Gemma, of this song by Johnny Diaz. You should listen to it. If I was on D-Live, I could play it, but I can't. But it's called Beautiful You, or More Beautiful You, or something like that by Johnny Diaz. 'Cause there could never be a more beautiful you. Don't believe, let's see, the lies, disguises, and hoops that make you jump through. You were made to fill a purpose that only you could do. There could never be a more beautiful you. You're perfect just the way you are, Gemma. Don't let the bad people try to make you think any different. The Bible is banned in the schools? The Bible's actually banned in schools? With all the other stuff that's allowed? Shelly Marash says, yes, there was at our school. Okay. Oh, well, hold on a sec here. Okay, hold on. I gotta mute this so it doesn't play through. Here you go, Gemma. There's the link. That's easy. It's an uplifting song about you're perfect the way you are. Michelle K is in the house. Frozen Fury says, Gemma, that's silly. You don't rebuke autism. However, you can pray on it, but there's always a reason for our weakness and issues we have, but can be used in a positive light beyond our understanding. Wow. Deep. Are you going to play Fancy Pants? There's 17 in the house. I said 20. I said 20, Shelly. Once we hit 20, I said I'll play it. Because I knew sooner or later we'll get 20 people in here. Someone called me out on the... It's a little joke from earlier. When I started the live stream... somehow I was talking about the videos, Fancy Pants, that I still have that in my OBS. Me and Cab made it. And we had some help from it was a whole bunch of... Oh, were there 21 here? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't see that. I see 18. Oh, okay. Then I'll play it. Okay. Anyway, it was a little joke. I kind of forgot I had made the joke at the beginning of the stream. I said, when there's 20 people in the chat, I'll play Fancy Pants because Fancy Pants only lives on in my OBS. So, okay, here, I got it here. Hold on, where is it here? I got to find it. I got it in my OBS somewhere here. I've got so much in, let's see. Oh, where is it? It must be further back. Making coffee. Wow, where did I put it? I have it. I know I have it here. Why can't I find it here? Just hold on there. Okay, news, prayer, Ozzy, Lulu, trees. Hold on, I'm okay. I must be further back. I've got a lot of stuff in my OBS. I got to kind of clean it up a little bit. Oh, there it is. Okay, here it is. Only seen in my OBS. It lives on in infamy.
I like to dance. I think I'm fancy pants. I just like to dance. I take my shirt off and dance. Fancy pants dance. Fancy pants dance. Fancy pants dance. Fancy pants. I like to dance. I just like to dance. I like to dance, but I keep my pants, but I'm a fancy pants. Dance. I like to dance. I like to dance. I like to dance. I think I'm a fancy pants. Fancy pants dance.
Okay, there it is. Man, I was putting on so much weight when I was live streaming back then. I think that should be a viral video. I think that could be. I think it's something to make you laugh. Michelle K. Some of you have seen it, some of you haven't. I had some help from Ghost Mafia on that. Got to give credit where credit's due. And my daughter Haley did the song on the bongos. It was kind of funny how it came together. Ghost Mafia made the memes like man boobs on tour and all that stuff. And my daughter came over one day and I was like, Haley, I got this song in my head for this video. I need a background track that's copyright free. She's like, well, what do you want me to do? I said, so I handed her my bongos and I said, I've got this song. It goes like this. I like to dance. I think I'm a fancy pants. And she's looking at me like, what? I said, just roll with it here. And I'm like, fancy pants dance. Fancy pants dance. And so I kind of sing her the song because I kind of had it in my mind. And so she starts playing the bongos. And I'm like, I like to dance. And I'm like, yeah, go, this is good. I'm giving her the thumbs up, I think I'm a fancy pants. That's how we ended up with the song. I wrote it, and then she played the bongos on it. It's not on YouTube anymore, Shelly Maresh. What happened was, so me and Cab uploaded the song, and we actually got private messages like, you should really take that video down, it's offensive. Kind of those, I don't remember exactly what was said, just some messages. And I said to Cab, I said, did you get any messages? He goes, yeah, I got a couple, and I got a couple. And I said, should we just delete it? And Cab was like, yeah, just delete. We had about 600 or 700 views on it. So, Grandmaster, UV, good morning. Good to see you in the house. So we ended up deleting it, but I programmed it into my OBS for rare occasions where you can see it once in a while. No way. Oh, no way. No way. I've asked about you so many times. Is that really Margie Yeomans? Margie! Margie! Holy crap! Wow! Whoa! Wow! 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 Margie, beautiful Margie. Good morning, Margie. I don't know how much voice I got. It's a long story. It's a little joke me and Fireman used to do. Oh my goodness. Joe 47771. Most people who offer me advice are dumb. Hey, if you sing the song, Michelle K, it'll get stuck in your head. I like to dance. I think I'm a fancy pants. I like to dance. I think I'm a fancy pants. Fancy pants dance. Fancy pants dance. I'm a fancy pants. I like to dance. I love singing that song. They have no sense of humor and pee in their own pocket. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. I got to type just in case the volume's off. I got to type just in case Margie's volume's off. What did I miss when I was playing that? Good morning, Green Bay. Long time. Great to see you. 420, fancy pants, flask in one pocket, pipe in the other. At least it wasn't the Sulu dance. Joe Biden in your pants dance. That was a rumor that he was, floating the, I don't know how else to say it. 420. I think I need to repent after watching that. Helium ships looking promising to fly around like saucers. Helium ships. Wow. They say that at some point, if there's, I personally, this is what I think. If there's ever going to truly be something about an alien invasion, I personally think it'll be after the rapture. That's what I think. Because they're going to be scrambling when millions of people leave the earth to explain it. I won't be here, but I wish I would find out how they're going to explain that to the public. I don't know if any of you are born-again Christians and believe in the rapture. Wait, what did Margie just type? No, I typed. Oh, no, she did type. Yes, I've got a granddaughter coming in March or April, Margie. Yep, March or April. It's getting here soon. Unreal. I got a dog now, Ozzy. I got the Ozzy cam, but I could get him back. I don't know if you've seen Ozzy. Hey, Ozzy, you want a treat? You want another treat? Let's see if I can get Ozzy back. You want a treat, buddy, or are you sleeping? You want another one? Let's see if I can get him back. You want another one, Oz? I don't know. He might come. I'll go for the pepperoni. We'll see. Oh, yeah. You want another treat, Oz, or are you too tired? I'll make it two if you come. I'll give you one of the other ones, too. Oh, shoot. You might be fast asleep over behind the curtain. I got another one, Oz. I got three for you. All right, we'll see if we can get him back. Come on, Oz. Here he comes. He's like, yeah, I'm in. Oh, such a good boy. Such a good boy. Yeah, such a good boy. Yep. I knew he couldn't resist. That's my husky. Such a good boy, Ozzy. Who doesn't like a beautiful, cute husky? Here, I'll get those for you. I'll get the treat. There you go. I'll put it right there. It's easy to get at. Such a good boy. Sorry, I gotta give him a kiss. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Mwah. Love you, buddy. Love you, love you. Roof. Roof. I think there's another one under here somewhere. I don't know. My tiger. He's tidying up right now for the audience. Yeah, tidy up, Ozzy. It's okay. Okay, enough, Ozzy. You've tidied up. You've tidied up. You've tidied up. That's a good boy. Hey. Good morning. Good morning. Tired? Tired? Yeah, go ahead and lay down for a little bit. You are so handsome. No biting. No biting. No biting. Yeah. Yeah. You grumpy? You grumpy? Oh. Okay, so that's Ozzy. Let me see what I missed in the chat. Aliens are real and also a creation of God. What do you think about Joe Rogan and Spotify? Okay, I'll get to that in a minute. You can watch Left Behind to get an idea. Oh, I've seen every Left Behind. Even in Left Behind, they don't really quite give an explanation. That was from Rockin' Robin. Margie says Ozzy is beautiful. Oh, I lost my little Yokapoo. They do become our children. Shelly Maresh, thanks. I had a good time. Much love and respect to all. Have a great day. Okay, now I'm kind of up. Have a great day, Shelly. I like to lick them too. Oh, no. Wow. Wow, bro. I tell him that all the time. I say, handsome man. Handsome man. I mean, look at him. He's just so handsome. He's a purebred Siberian Husky. That's why he looks so incredible. Yeah, that's why he looks so incredible. He's a purebred. But, Michelle K says, good morning, everyone here. Yeah, thanks for hanging, guys. 5:10 in the morning in Wisconsin. But I'm still curious how they're going to explain it. This is Fox News. This is a special report. Millions of people have mysteriously disappeared from the earth. We're just getting news now from the White House. It's COVID-36. COVID-36 apparently disintegrates people that have O-positive blood. Everyone with O-positive blood has been removed from the earth due to COVID-36. Oh my goodness. Wow, what a day. Margie's in the chat. I've asked. I'm like, where's Margie? How's Margie? Sorry about your dog, Margie. I'll be sad if... I mean, we lost Humphrey the hamster, and I was sad. We had a funeral for him. He died in our arms. I used to be a vet. This is from Michelle K. I used to be a veterinarian technician, licensed pharmacy technician. Now I'm disabled. Green Milwaukee, also my right knee had reconstructive surgery done, and I'm really in pain. Oh, wow. Farmer Chicks in the house. Blast from the past. Did they ever release that movie Songbird? You know, about the COVID-23? Did that movie ever make it out there? Wilma Berg Gooch. I got a cat I picked up in an abandoned house when he was 3 months. Now he's 8. Had him fixed, and now he's a long, tall, big cat. Use litter box, and now use... Overcomer positive. You like that, Rockin' Robin? Well, Margie, my life's changed a lot because I have a real job now that I do, and I do it about 5 days a week. So, I go back and forth, DLive, YouTube, but I haven't been on YouTube enough, and I just decided the other day, I did one stream on my phone the other night, and I just want to get back here. So rather than make videos right now, because that takes time, I decided I'll just fire up live streams. So that's how I'm going to get back to YouTube. It's funny, though, someone in the chat was talking, see, Ozzy's not fixed. We were going to get him fixed about 6 months ago, but Ozzy has a thing with strangers when he's on a leash. If you were a licensed veterinarian technician, Michelle, you probably have heard of this leash aggression. With strangers, Ozzy's, rah, 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 Now, once he gets to know you, you're friends for life, man. He was rah, rah, rah with my friend George first couple times he met him. Now he's bonded to him. He's like, So when I took him down to get him fixed at the vet, I didn't expect him. He hadn't seen the vet since he was a puppy. And I wasn't expecting the reaction to the vet, like the rah. So we couldn't get him in. So now 6 months have gone by, and I don't know if I'm going to get him fixed. I've read a bunch of things. Everyone says get your dog fixed, but I don't know. He might just, I don't know. Live stream shooting the shit is the beat. Man, Frozen Fury dropped by. Margie Yeomans. See, every time I come to YouTube, and this is freaking 5:15 in the morning. Imagine if we went live at like 3 in the afternoon or 7 at night or something. There's so many great people here on YouTube that we don't get to see at the other place. I definitely am coming back here more frequently. Brenda Hall, go get a nap. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging. Muscle him and take him, or he'll run off after female dogs around you. We did get a muzzle. We were going to do that. I don't know if God was telling me don't get Ozzy fixed right now. You're going to laugh at this, Wilma Burgooch. I kid you not. We got 3 different muzzles. The basket ones are useless. I know everyone acts like they're so great. He'd get it off right away. So we had good luck with the, it's sort of a Velcro fabric one. And then I attached it to the back of his collar. And that was working. Calmed him down. So I was all set to go have the thing done. We rescheduled it. And the vet gave us some pills to give him a day before to calm him down. Showed up at the vet. And I kid you not, the power went out on that side of town that day. Big sign up. All appointments canceled today due to the power outage. So he didn't make it. And I ended up calling the vet on Monday and said, you know what, we're just going to, with the aggression, we're going to just reevaluate it and we'll get back to you. And they were like, okay. So here he sits. But now here's the funny thing. Here's the lipstick and Sofrito. Oh my goodness. Wow. This is like a walk down memory lane. Holy crap. Good to see you. But, the funny thing about Ozzy, he's an angel at the dog park. No problem there with anybody, even kids. Take him to the dog park, he's fine. No problem at all. Oh my goodness, lips. Besitos! I remember that. Besitos. Oh, man. Oh, 420. I've got a permanent mop in the laundry room. There's lots of accidents with Ozzy. We're trying. And I got an industrial mop, like from the restaurants, with the big bucket with Mr. Clean. I need to head out. I've not slept. I need some rest. 6 where I'm at. Blondie, good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for coming. Thanks, Michelle said, I've missed you. Yeah, I miss you guys too. I love hanging out with you guys. We were talking about this the other day. And I'm not alone in this. Mareka was in here and some other people. Some of us live streamers have sort of lost our way as to what to live stream about. I've tried prayer streams and COVID streams and news streams and happy streams, and I'm sort of up in the air on what to stream about, so... Yeah, I find that I'll be getting back here more often, 420. A lot of us grew up together, so to speak, right? In a sense. So Lipstick and Sofrito, I'm going to be a grandpa in March or April. Well, I mean, I am a grandpa now. I mean, baby's there. It's going to be I'm going to have a granddaughter. It's just not out yet. She's not out yet. Let's put it that way. She's not out yet. She's alive and well. She's just not out yet. No, potty pads don't work. 420. Tried them. He rips them up instantly. They don't work. And the funny thing is, he knows to go outside. He does. But he's got this spot in the kitchen, in the archway between the kitchen and the living room. Yeah, it's just part of owning him. I mean, it's frustrating sometimes. He goes outside, he's lifting the leg, he's doing the thing, and I'm cheering him, like, good job, Oz, good job. Comes back in the house. Hour later, he went in the house. I'm like, dude, you were just outside. Yeah, we're not good on schedules. But sometimes he's fine. Like, you're going to laugh. I touched on this on my other stream the other night. For a while with Ozzy, when I would go to work, I'd put him in his kennel, his cage. He liked it. That's his house. Never had a problem with it. But now I just leave him in the house because I'm worried about the rapture. If the rapture comes, I don't want Ozzy stuck in the cage. And he's fine when we leave him in the house. We can leave him in the house 3-4 hours and he won't go. It's like overnight when he does it. I'm a first-time grandma myself. 4th baby boy. This is from Lipstick and Sofrito. 4th baby boy. First birthday, March 26th. I'm going to be special guest Elmo. Sesame Street theme party. Oh, sweet. Oh, nah. Over at D-Live, I'll play it sometime. It's a different video about Elmo. It's I won't get into it. Oh my goodness. Some kratom? I don't know what that is. Well, we just have to walk him more. 420. That would help. But it's kind of cold out right now, and taking long walks around the neighborhood isn't real appealing at midnight, It's a lot of work having a dog, I'll tell you that. But that's all right. It's worth it. You will have an accident in the bathroom, if anything, because that is where you do the business. Yeah, it's going to take... I don't know how to retrain him to stop going in the house. We're just kind of used to it. The mop is always ready. And I've got a steam cleaner that, once a week I'm steam cleaning the... I'm on top of it. I'm not a neat freak, but I definitely don't leave those accidents on the ground. That's just part of Ozzy right now. He goes in the garage, too. That doesn't bother me so much. I've got a mop for the garage, too. Oh. it's my own fault for letting him get away with it from when he was smaller. But I read up, you know, a husky will mark his territory, marking. And now that he's so old and he's not fixed, you know, they always say that getting your dog fixed when they're young, that'll help with the marking. But now he's older and it might not help. So I'm not ready to chop him up yet. Well, he goes out front in the front, 420. We've got a cable, you know. He goes outside. It's not that he doesn't go outside. He'll run around. He plays in the front yard. He loves it. But for me, you know, taking the actual long walk. That's what I was talking about the other night. The other night I was talking about getting a 4-wheel mobility scooter. I'm thinking of getting one of those just to kick back and take him for long 4-mile walks in the neighborhood while I just sit back and live stream from the scooter, you know, or something. I'm the invader of the pack. I'm the invader. I'm the invader. We just did a DNA test on our 11-year-old dog. We're waiting for results. A DNA test? Why, you think he's related to you, Lipstick and Sofrito? I hope he's not related to Obama or Biden, is he? Oh, sorry. It's a hot mic. Sorry. Ancestry.com. What are you, a DNA test on your dog? For what? Why? I don't get it. Oh, yeah, 420. We'll take him for small walks. We'll go down the driveway. I got a very long driveway. Down the driveway and down to the corner of the street. That's a short walk for us. That works out okay. But I want to be able to take him for miles, you know. I'm sorry. I still got it, Michelle. Well, let's see. We're over on YouTube. You know what? I gotta do this. 'Cause I still am. I realize I still am. Hold on, where is it? I know I got it here. Oh, I know I got it somewhere here. We just want to know what his history is. He is mixed with Pomeranian and Chewchilla, but... Oh, I got you. Okay. Here, this is me still. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. I'm making videos. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. Trying to find my own flow. When I'm editing, I'm trying to go viral. But in the algorithm, it's just a downward spiral. I'm trying to break out and get my subscribers up. But it seems sometimes it's luck of the draw. Staring at my coffee in the cup. I'm just a YouTuber, bro, trying to find my flow, bro. I'm just a YouTuber, bro, and I'm trying to grow. I'm just a YouTuber, bro, and I'm trying to grow. Turn my Yeti up to stereo. Get my freak on. Take my YouTuber trending by storm. But got to jump cut them down. So they just ain't getting too long. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. Dude, I'm sorry if I filmed you. You ain't got to get mad. But I'm keeping the footage. It's the best I ever had. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. I'm trying to film in stereo. I'm a YouTuber, bro. In stereo, I'm stereo. I'm gonna go viral. I'm gonna go viral. Gonna go viral. I'm gonna go viral. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. Look for my own flow. I try to find my flow. I'm making videos. I'm making videos. I'm making videos. I am just a YouTuber, bro. Trying to crack the algorithm, get into my flow. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. Trying to make videos. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. Trying to find my own flow. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. Just a YouTuber, bro. Finding my flow in stereo. I'm still a YouTuber, bro. Be good for MTV or MK Ultra. I think that's one of my best songs. That song should go viral. I mean, my goodness, it's the essence of being a YouTuber. That song should go viral. I was telling Grandmaster, he was like, "Do you know about secret flying saucers? What about I don't know, what about Zimbabwe?" You got a scooter, Wilma Burguch. I was reading all that. Oh, no, 420. I should clarify. Our whole upstairs to our house is wood floor. So it's easy to clean up a mess from Ozzy. It's wood floor. It's wood floor. Just to soak it up with some toilet paper and a quick mop, and we're good to go. Yeah, if it was carpet, people still have carpet? We have carpet in the bedroom, but he's not allowed in there, so. What else did I miss? Smoke a Heineken, that's next level. I love that song, thanks. What about presidents saying UAPS, etc. are real, and Pentagon, Air Force, and space agencies and all agencies? The pheromones. Well, we spray. We've got some stuff that we spray that supposedly dampens that a little. I don't know. I don't spray it enough, though. Well, yeah, Rockin' Robin. So I was talking to the chat in case you were missing the conversation. I'm worried about what will happen to Ozzy if the rapture comes and we leave. I know this might sound silly, but I've some nights been petting Ozzy and just held him, and I was crying. Because I was like, what if we disappeared and Ozzy's in the house with Gene Rayburn with Match Game on and we're all gone? You know? The Garage? Oh, okay, I'll play that in a minute. Lipstick and Sofrito. But yeah, that's why Ozzy does not go in his kennel anymore. He's always roaming the house. Nowhere in the Bible does it state they can't, though. Wait. 420. We talking about dogs or we talking about aliens? I just don't really believe in aliens. I don't. I believe in demons or demonic entities posing as aliens. That's just me. I'm not saying it's beyond God to make another race of people. Zimbabwe alien. I don't know about that. Hey, they might be. I'm not saying that's not beyond. God can do anything he wants. We are aliens too, Grandmaster says. So, from that standpoint, I guess I would say, yes, I do believe in aliens. I just don't believe it's like a race of people from across the stratosphere from another alien planet. I guess I just believe them to be demonic in nature. You know, the aliens are always, all the flying saucers are all about lights too. Satan's the angel of light. Animals could hopefully go with us. Keep our fingers crossed. Well, me and Lulu Love You, we haven't done it yet. You know, she was sick for a while. Nope, that's public. I mean, everyone knew. Well, you might not have known on YouTube. She could still use your prayers. She's doing good now, though. But we were going to do a whole live stream about whether animals, our pets, go to heaven. And both my parents had clearance at Nevada test site and didn't exactly say they were real, but a wink. Yeah, but do you think it's beyond Satan and his demons to create an alien body? I don't think so. I don't think so. He's the father of all lies, deception. Because, you know, to me, aliens represent a lack of belief in God. That's just me. Because, you know, all of a sudden you got other planets, other aliens, all this stuff. They kind of put that on you. And you start thinking, well, maybe there really is no God. Maybe there is no Jesus. Maybe, you know, because, you know, maybe these aliens came and populated this planet, you know. I've watched Bob Lazar. Here's the funny thing. I don't believe in aliens. I believe they're demonic. But personally, I've watched every documentary on aliens. I enjoy watching them. Hangar 18, Area 51, Bob Lazar. I enjoy that stuff. I do. I really do. But Element 115, yeah, I heard about that. I know about that. But back to the rapture thing with animals. I know that animals do figure into God's plan. Obviously, I mean, Jesus rides on a white horse. Lion lays down with the lamb in the millennium and all that. But it doesn't mean that our actual pets go with us. So, anyway, so me and Lulu, we're going to do a whole stream about that. We're going to, you know, I've watched so many videos of ministers, that preachers, and, you know, getting their thought. Nothing in the Bible really says that our actual pets have a soul the way that we have a soul. It's like a different, I mean, don't get me wrong, they're loved and they're made by God and he loves them, and I'm not saying he doesn't, but no real definite answer whether our pets, you know, because like our souls, kind of the battle with God and the devil, you know, heaven, hell, you know, we're created beings with a soul. Animals don't seem to have that same, like animals. The one thing we did agree on, me and Lulu, I do believe animals are innocent, that they're sinless. You know, just because they bite people and things like that, they don't sin against God the way that humans would. So I do believe animals are innocent, sin-free. Even if you get eaten by a bear, doesn't mean that bear is committing a sin. He's just eating you. I mean, he's an animal. I'm just saying. So anyway, I want to do that live stream with Lulu. That'd be fun when she's more up to it. Big Bang is creation. God made the heavens and the earth and gave you all creatures upon it. For God gave you these staples. S4 is work. It's interesting. Now we're talking about aliens. Oh, my goodness gracious. Now we're talking about aliens. Yeah, well, you know. Really interesting when you go into the depths of philosophy. Well, I'm not against philosophy. I'm not against aliens. I'm not against all that. But I'm a firm believer in the Bible, and I'm a firm believer in Christ being the only way to our salvation. So sometimes some of these other areas, take people away from God when they should be running to God. So I believe there's a satanic element to some of these different things. That's just me. Hi, Truth Art. Hey, good morning. Good to see you. Hold on a sec. I had my, I got to use my select. Let's see. There we go. My little background music, but I use the YouTube library, so I don't get a copyright strike. But I don't know if that does that make sense what I'm kind of, where I'm coming from? What I'm trying to say there? Magnetic attractive fields are like gravity, and centrifugal artificial gravity is like gravity can be used for propulsion. Yeah. Hey, I'll admit this, even, following God, even the Bible itself, God is full of mysteries. Lots of mysteries. There are mysteries. There are mysteries. Things we're unaware of. Believe me, I love Star Trek. Yeah, High Truth, everything's good. We're talking about aliens, the rapture, what's going to happen to our pets. Oh, I never finished one thought, though. We were talking about the pets and the rapture. The one thought with some people is that don't worry about your pets being left behind in the rapture, because there will be people that love animals even though they don't love God, and that's sad. But I've actually read this, and that will find your animals at your houses and things like that and take care of them and let them live out their life in a good home of professing atheists that take the mark of the beast. Sorry, it's just... See, I believe in time travel 420. I actually do. But I believe it's only reserved for God. That's just me. I do believe the Bible itself is time travel, if you really think about it. I mean, look at, John on the island of Patmos getting the vision, the revelation of John, of Jesus Christ to John. He's telling us the future of humanity. I mean, time travel obviously exists. I just think it's reserved for the Most High, Just me. Electrogravitomagnetism is a set of equations used to describe both gravitic and magnetic fields and electrogravitic fields. There we go. God made the big... I don't believe in the Big Bang. I don't believe in the Big Bang. 420. In the beginning, God made the heavens and the earth. Science is the understanding of how God did it. Well, you see, God just did it. That's the way... My dog, God just said husky. I mean, he just... And the husky was there. He was just like, husky. We have got to keep evolving Earth to a better future. Well, the Bible already tells us our demise. That we become so wicked, which we're all wicked anyway, we're all bad. But the Bible says we become so wicked that eventually God's coming back. Jesus is coming back. But when he comes back this time, he's not going to be nailed to a cross. He's coming back in glory. Every eye will see him. Every knee shall bow. He's coming back in glory. He's going to show us who he really is. But I believe there will be a rapture of the followers of Christ. 7-year tribulation will sometime after that start. The rise of the Antichrist. The world's going to move into the beast system, which is already here. The beast system is here. And that 7-year tribulation period will be the worst that humans have ever seen. Ultimately leading up to the final battle of Armageddon. Christ will return. And that'll be it. Game over. Got 1.5 hours of sleep last night. Going back to bed. Wilma Burgooch, yeah. This conversation's getting deep anyway. I believe it's the opposite for 420. I believe the rapture will be the restraining force of all the believers in Christ being removed and Satan and all the wickedness in the earth being unleashed all at once. The divine sorcerer, ha ha ha. Jesus told Paul he'd be back in his lifetime. Guess what? Paul dies and no Jesus. I can't believe people still fall for these lies. Good to see you, divine sorcerer. 420 Anthony Bresler. Hey, good to see you. Oh yeah, Michelle K. They're already they've all there are false teachers and prophets. Don't worry, we accept everyone in here, even sorcerers, divine sorcerer. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good morning. Yeah, we're just talking about whatever the chat. We're just going from subject to subject, whatever comes up. Hey, with me, the thing you're always going to find with me is I don't change. Over the years, I've done prayer streams, and I've never been shy to tell people I'm a born-again Christian. I'm not perfect, but I do believe in Jesus as Savior. I've accepted him, and I won't change on that. But I'm not judging people that don't believe like I believe. I just want you to come to the winning team, that's all. We must be very careful, hon, Michelle K says. Well, right now, what I believe, we are witnessing Bible prophecy living before our very eyes. Look at what's happened to the world in 2 years. Look at what's happened to the world in 2 years, let alone the last 10 or 20 or 30 years. But just the last 2 years. I am a pastor, and now I am a priest to Thoth. I don't know who Thoth is. Is that a Greek god or something? Or so many churches are after monetary gain. Oh yeah, 420. Oh, what's up in pro wrestling, Mr. Cool in the house? I can't believe the people we've seen through this stream tonight. And it's freaking 5:45 in the morning. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, I was reading Ephesians tonight. I'm on a kick right now to get back into reading. I'm taking some baby steps. I haven't read for the past year much at all. Tonight I read about 12. Jeepers, I think about 12. I was up to Ephesians 4. Not 4. No, 5. 5 chapters of Ephesians I read tonight. He's the Egyptian god of Hermeticism, natural law. Hey, it's cool, man. Like I said, I'm always sharing my belief, and that's just what I believe. Yeah, I want to do some more prayer streams, Bible study streams, things like that. They're kind of trying to figure out what to do on them to make them interesting, Yeah, Divine Sorcerer, I used to be a phone counselor for the Billy Graham Crusade Phone Center, actually. God accept those that accept him. We can defend from the evil. Well, You know, Grandmaster UV, the evil right now, I look at it this way with the evil right now. There's two parts to it. Number one is the evil itself, the people, the wickedness in the high places, a lot of our political leaders being compromised and that kind of stuff. That's one aspect to it. But the second aspect of it is all the frickin' people around the world going along with it and think it's a good thing. How do you fight that? How do you fight people that think mandatory shots are a good thing? That all their fears and the way they want to live should be forced on all of us. Social credit scores are good. Vaccine passports, all this stuff. People actually think this is a good thing. This is progress. How do you fight that kind of evil? Oh, cool. Okay, doing better. Okay, what's up, Pro Wrestler? We all have our beliefs. I spend a lot of time on Wandering Hippies channel. He's a Christian. Okay, cool. That's cool, Divine Sorcerer. Hey, you never know. You might change. Your beliefs might change. Could happen. Happened to me when I was 16. Never create any evil and work actively to stop all of it through truth and justice. Well, you know what's funny, Grandmaster UV? You know what that made me think of? All the canceling that's going on right now on the internet, on all the different platforms. I actually think that things that are true, the truth, can stand on its own, can handle debate, can handle talks, but the lies can't. So what they do is instead of debating, they just cancel. Because they don't have an argument for their position. No arguments, so you're done. You can't talk about that. Fighting causes division. Yeah, it does. Very true. I'll never take... Yeah. I'm with you, Michelle K. I'm totally with you. Screen fist bump. But see, the problem is, and this is depressing. I've been looking for this my whole life. I've watched trends in society change just in my lifetime. But I'm going to be honest, and I've said it a million times, I never thought I'd see it this close up and personal, what's going on in the world right now. I thought this would happen maybe another generation or two down the road, but we're watching biblical prophecy play out right before our eyes. Had to order another maglev platform from Amazon. Don't know what that is. Hey, I'm with you. Hi up with you. Screen bump. A maglev platform. I don't know what it is. Michelle K, I've got a mixed family. A lot of my wife's side also did. One of them just had a heart attack, actually. I can only say so much, the whole YouTube thing, so... Well, that's good, Divine Sorcerer. Well, people, the other thing, too... People have the wrong idea. It's been twisted. People like myself, and I think a lot of people in the chat, we're not against, I myself personally, I'm not against all vaccines or medicines or things like that. The fight, the struggle that we've come to lately in the past few years is the mandatory, the forced. That's all we're against. We're kind of in the freedom of choice. So we're not against anyone. Power to you, man. Go do it. Do whatever you want. It's just stop imposing your will on other people that are in control of their own bodies. We want control of our own bodies. I'm sorry. Is that so terrible? Oh, so Gemma took it and has had problems. Yeah, I can't play anything 420 on YouTube. That's okay, 420. That's the thing. Anyone. Power to you. Knock yourself out. Go for it if you're comfortable. All we're fighting for is choice, that's all. Save it for later? Okay, here, I'll turn the desktop audio off. Oh, how do I close that? Shoot, I'm gonna have to re-pop out my chat. Hold on, I had a little... By the way, I know that song. I'm not your stepping stone. I'm a music buff, so... Here, I lost my chat, though, when I clicked on that link. Get my pop-out chat back here. There it is. Okay. Yeah, what happened to the no one left behind rule? What happened to the no one left behind, Warsaw Patriot? What happened to that? Well, and I would say this to the chat. Oh, yeah, I got to do this for Lipstick and Sofrito, because they might not be here forever tonight. I forgot. I haven't played that in forever. I forgot. I got to do it for yeah. I'm just too sexy for my garage. That's right, I'm just too sexy for my garage. I've got crap piled up, I've got more stuff than all the stars. I'm just too sexy for my garage. Let's get it, let's work it. I'm just too sexy for my garage. All this stuff, I've got more crap than all the stars. I'm just too sexy for my garage. That's right, just too sexy. I just don't know what to do with myself. Oh no, I'm too sexy for my garage. I've got more crap than the stars. Yes, I do. I'm just too sexy for my garage. I'm just too sexy for my garage. I go around the garage. Oh my goodness. I dance, let's shake it, baby. Shake like Mars. That rhymes with stars. I'm just too sexy, like for my garage. I'm too sexy for my garage. Yes, I'm just too sexy for all of my crap that's more than the stars. I'm just too sexy for my garage. Yeah, I'm just too sexy for my garage. I've got stuff piled up to the sky. I don't even know where I got it. Oh my. I'm just too sexy for my garage. There's just too much stuff. I just can't, I'm just too sexy for my garage. I'm too sexy for my garage. Come on, let's sing it, all you men. I'm just too sexy for my garage. Come on, the women too. Come on, I'm just too sexy for my garage. I've got no place to even park my cars. Got too much crap, just like, the stars. And I've got no place, like I said, to park my cars. I'm just too sexy for my garage. Yo, yeah, just too sexy. I'm going to dance now, but now I'm just too sexy to dance in the garage because, you know, I'm just too sexy for my garage. I'm too sexy for my garage. Come on, sing it with me. I'm too sexy for my garage. yeah. I'm just too sexy for my garage. But I kind of fit in just like right because, like, you know, it's got like all the crap in the garage. Oh yeah, sexy, too sexy for my garage. I think I've got to go now. Oh yes, I'm just too sexy for my garage. I'm just too sexy. Oh my goodness. Well, I put on a lot of extra weight when I used to live stream 3-4 times a day. I wasn't exercising enough. Now I'm in better shape. So, Ozzy's back. Hey, you. Such a good boy. Ozzy's back in the house. Hey, you. You're a good boy. Love you, buddy. Tired? Little bit? It's my Ozzy cam. Tidy up again. He knows he's on camera, so he's got to tidy up a little bit. No modesty. No modesty. Uh-oh. Got a little itch. Oh, you tired? Big yawn. I could just watch him all day. Oh. Oh, look at that tongue. Oh. Oh, man. He's just too cute. You're just too cute. You're just too cute. You're just too cute, my friend. I can't help it. I gotta give him a big hug. I just love Ozzy. He's awesome. Boomer's in the house. Oh, I just went to the live Ozzy cam. Good to see you, Boomer D. Hope you're having a good morning. Man boobs, yeah. I got that in my OBS. I can play that at some point. Yeah, this is twice now this week. I've been back on YouTube, Boomer. Lipstick and Sofritos in the house. Frozen Fury came through the stream. I mean, lots of the old neighborhood. Lots of the old neighborhood. It's awesome. If we were in D-Live, I wish we could play a... Yeah, I know. I wish YouTube would work something out where they just charge us like $15 a month or something, and we could play YouTube videos on live streams. Wouldn't that be great? Yeah, thanks, Michelle. He is gorgeous. I love him to death. He is chilled right now. He is chilled. You chilled? You chilled? It's his resting time right now. Still here, Dave, but you're never home. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe they'll do something like that someday. 6 o'clock in the morning in Wisconsin. 6 o'clock in the morning. You can use a fair use if you comment on the songs. I see copyright strike written all over that 420. The people on YouTube that I see play music, you know what was funny I did the other day? I didn't care. I was over on DLive and I turned on my phone and did an Instagram live stream while I was DLiving. And I was playing music and I was dancing to it on Instagram. They cut my stream off in the middle of it. We've detected copyrighted music. I was like, whatever, screw you, Instagram. Oh, man, Lipstick and Sofrito, the great New York. Oh, man. Sure has changed a lot. Yeah, smash that like button. We only got 28 likes out of the deal. I keep forgetting we have the like button. I keep forgetting we have that. But all the people who do music streams on YouTube that I know of 420 just delete their streams afterwards and hope they don't get caught, you know. Well, the music I'm playing in the background is from the YouTube library. That's why I can't get a copyright strike. I can't get a copyright strike from their own music library. Warsaw Patriot. Yeah, YouTube's restrictive on anything, but not X-rated porn, LOL. Yeah, I wish YouTube would go back to the way it was, but it's... I say it this way. YouTube is not a good platform for news anymore. Not where... or free speech on certain things. But it's still a great platform for other things. So... all it means is you got to get your news somewhere else for some stuff. Not all news. I want to get out of here. Just waiting on Aura to go to 5th grade. Then we're out of here. Virginia after June next year. Oh, New York. Wow. Well, you can get some news out of Newsmax. You can get some news out of Fox. You can get my heavy metal music got you a strike. You know what I got a strike for? I got a strike, and now it's gone. It went away after 90 days, so I'm strike free. Thank goodness. What's that? That must be... Jaden must be out. But I got a strike about 4 months ago because I covered Owen Schroyer from InfoWars getting charged for the January 6th because he was there. And then I played a little clip of him saying this happened and this is what happened. And, you know, I played like 30 seconds of his own message to the world, so to speak. And I got a strike for it. And that's not even copyrighted. InfoWars ban.video allows you to download and use their videos. So YouTube didn't like the fact that I had the nerve to show Owen Schroyer on YouTube because he's banned, you know, from the platform. So I got a strike for that. So that's why I don't do the news anymore on YouTube. I can't really cover the news that I would want to really cover. So I don't want to do vanilla news. Yeah, why do you think the dislike button was deleted? 420. I got my own theory on why it was deleted and when it was deleted. But I just got done with the stream at 5:30. I'm just trying to get bored enough to put me to sleep. Seeing the dog licking himself, I'm afraid sleep is out. Lipstick and Sofrito got a strike for showing off Aura's missing teeth. She stuck her tongue out to show her windows was accused of child. Wow. Holy crap. Wow. Yeah, they lifted mine after 90 days too. Are all strikes 90 days now? Like if you get one? Or is it just the first strike? Like, do strikes in general go away after 90 days all the time now? Well, it's funny how the dislike button disappeared as soon as someone became president and got a lot of dislikes. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Strikes can last a year. But I mean, they're not permanent. Like, strikes will eventually drop off. Are there any permanent strikes where you get one and it's permanent, like forever? You can't, because, you know, they got that 3-strike rule and you're out or whatever. Yeah, I know that, Boomer. But I mean, do strikes in general always drop off at some point? So there's never like a permanent strike against your channel, or information is power. Yeah, of course. 420. Yeah, I know about that, Boomer. I'm just wondering if certain strikes are permanent. Yeah, that's true. They know that, 420. But, you know, again, my thing with that, my thing with that, you have a permanent strike that's 4 years old. Okay, so you can... Sorry, my space heater's a little hot down here. I can't believe how many channels YouTube has taken down because of the information game. Man, I remember when David Icke was doing his big, he had almost 1 million followers, and he was doing a live stream with the London Real. They had 100,000 people in the chat, and YouTube cut him off and then took down David Icke's channel a month later or something like that. But I remember that they had 100,000 people in the chat, and YouTube didn't like what was being discussed. So I don't know if any of you remember that or followed that. It's just something I remember. I swear it looked like Trump's channel was back on YouTube. I swear I saw a Trump channel the other day that had millions of followers. I know they took it down originally. Did that come back? Not that they're... Oh, but anyway, back to what I was saying. You, the individual, have to find your alternative news sources to get the information you want. So, you know, YouTube can censor who they want and what they want to do. So can Google and Twitter and all that stuff. And that's fine. I mean, you know, that's the rules you got to abide by. But you just have to seek out alternatives for things you want to learn about. Still banned? I mean, it wouldn't really matter, 420, because even if Trump's channel was back up on YouTube, he wouldn't be allowed to say certain things anyway. So it would just, you know. Joe Rogan! Fist bump for Joe Rogan. Much love. Keep it real. Boomer, have a good night. Hope you get some rest. Warsaw Patriot. Oh, I was going to make a song about that Warsaw Patriot. I really wanted to make a spoof song just to dig into Neil Young. Keep on censoring the real world. Keep on censoring the real world. Wouldn't that be great? Like, keep on censoring the real world. What a joke, man. Neil Young. I'll bet Neil Young's never even watched a Joe Rogan podcast. Joe Rogan's unstoppable, man. We got to pray for him, for his safety. We really should be praying for Joe Rogan. No joke. I mean, the guy is unstoppable. He's got 11 million viewers every time he goes live, or, You like that, Michelle? Keep on censoring the free world. It's so hard because, to do a parody song like that, you really want to have a background track that's similar to the real song. But if you go too close to the original song, it's a copyright strike. And you need the trucker line. Oh, maybe I can combine it. Like, keep on censoring the real world, right? That could be the hook. And then there's a million Canadian truckers, and they're sitting in their rigs. And they got a bunch of gripes about the government. But I really think they all should take the shot, because the government's got their back and the government's got the power, or something like that, Keep on censoring the free world, like maybe combine it or something, Call it the Neil Young, or keep on, censoring the trucker world or something, Oh. Hold on a sec here. That's just Ozzy. He's lying under the snowmobile. My kid was supposed to give him a bath today. I always give him a bath, and my kid was supposed to, but he didn't. Anthony Bresler. Did I say good morning to you, Anthony Bresler? If not, I'll bitch slap myself for you. Sorry about that. Make it funny and factual. Well, the F. Joe Biden song, I think, is still up on YouTube. I don't think they took that down. Let me see if that's still up. I thought for sure that was going to be down. Let's see if that's still... It's still up. 2.7 million views. Put Ozzy in a shower. That's where he gets a bath, in our shower. We have a little plastic net catcher for hair, or, to catch the hair so it doesn't go down the drain and clog it up. I can't play it. Not here, Lipstick. I'd have to go to DLive to play it. YouTube would give me a strike. Here, but I can actually... Now, hold on. Let me mute this. Mute that. Yeah, okay, so there's the song. You can watch it on YouTube. I just can't play it. But that one I thought for sure would be taken down from YouTube, and it has not been taken down. It's kind of a rap song, I thought for sure. He even says it in the rap, like they're going to censor this, But apparently they didn't. I don't know. Now you're getting me thinking. I could do a F. Trudeau song. I support the truckers. And keep on censoring the free world. The Joe Rogan, Neil Young song, or something. It's hard, though, to come up with the music, the background for it. That's what's really hard. And I don't think it'd be as popular if you did it a cappella. I mean, you could do it a cappella. I mean, I could. I did that with my Joe Biden song for Wasted Away in Margaritaville. I did that. I put that on TikTok. Sniffing some hair again. I can't control myself. But a cappella doesn't work as good. People aren't going to be as likely to want to hear the song, you know? But putting music in the background is hard. Because if you use a karaoke track, you're going to get a strike. Because it'll be the actual song with the words kind of muted. F. Biden 2 is better. Hey, just remember, he's a puppet anyway. Anyone that really thinks that's who's running the country, come on, man. I don't know, that's just me. That's some good ideas for music, though. Stuff takes so long to do, though. Yeah, it's kind of, you know, it's kind of like Tom McDonald, you know, he's pretty opinionated, you know. There was someone, famous rapper or something recently, I remember the story, got their video removed from YouTube because they had a line in it that YouTube claimed was medical misinformation. So you never know what's going to get you a strike or get taken down, you know? I don't know what's going to happen with the truckers. Michelle K., President Trump is still my president. I'm with you, Michelle. There's a couple things I disagree with him, but I'm with you. I know what you're saying. We're fighting against a lot of evil. What do you think? You think he's going to run and win in 2024? He was golfing. And they were, I don't know if you saw that little clip where he goes 45th and 47th. He actually said that, kind of hinting like maybe he was going to run again. I could say a lot more at the other place, but on YouTube I gotta kind of watch myself, so. I don't know. There's some things. I feel like I got played, though, Michelle. When I look at a few things. Here would be why I would think I got played. He did the emergency order that turned the country upside down and gave all the power to the governors that became dictators, and he never removed it even until he was out of office. So he did the emergency thing, he did the warp speed thing, he did the 5 letter of the alphabet thing. So I don't know. .42420 says, you look at YouTube while the servers own the truth, the real scoop, the deep, that first that tell Joe, screw you, it's backwards, was we gonna tell you what all puppets say. So we got a rap here. Hold on, we got a rap from... We got a rap idea from 420. Hold on, let's see. You look at YouTube, fucking you, while the servers own the truth. The real scoop, the deep, that first, that tell Joe, screw you. The backwards was we gonna tell you what all puppets say. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you, the servers own the truth. Screw you, the servers own the truth. Screw you, the servers own the truth. F you. Suggested song lyrics by 420. One person, one rhyme, and another hit. Oh, I'd unload, Michelle, if we could speak openly. I'm with you. But remember, Michelle, these people are going to answer to God. Nothing gets by God. They might get away with stuff in this world, but they're heading somewhere else. They've got a date with destiny that they can't avoid. Yeah, that was some lyrics 420 put in the chat there. Man, I'd have to find that loop track. That wasn't a bad beat for rapping to. I like doing songs, but they take a while to record them. Take them if you want them. They're free like socialists. Two world orders can't fuck this. You know what I really should do? What I really should do is rewrite this song to be more in with the times. I should rewrite this song and redo it with a more updated message for what we're going through in society.
You lied to your boss at work, and he found out and caught you in that lie. You know what that means? You're totally screwed! 6 o'clock Sunday night. Everything's looking great. You're watching football. But there's your wife glaring at you. Oh no! It's your anniversary. You are totally screwed! Now you're walking your dog. And there's a big green yard. And your dog takes a dump. A big dump. A really big dump. A big juicy dump. But you don't have a poop bag. No poop bag. None at all. You know what that means? You are totally screwed!
Yeah, I should do a totally screwed for the way it's going in the world right now. Oh, thanks for being here, Michelle. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're totally screwed. 6 o'clock Sunday morning. I live in New York and Bill de Blasio is on the TV set, you know. Vaccine passports for everyone. We're totally screwed. You know, I mean something, you know. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't smoke in the house either, Michelle. That's why I'm in the garage. I've never been able to smoke in the house. Oh, man. It takes a lot of work to make these songs, though. And like I said, I work a lot during the week, you know. My sleeping schedule is totally off lately, too. I'm totally screwed on my sleeping habit. And then sometimes what happens is the way our house is set up upstairs here, when I finally go to bed, or we go to bed, or even when we're up, Ozzy isn't allowed in our room. Now, granted, he's made it into our room several times, you know, but he's made it on the bed a few times, you know. My wife wants a dog-free zone, you know. So, we've got two, the kennels that we have for Ozzy and for Mosey had a divider that came with him, so it's a gate. wire mesh gate. So I twisty tied those two together. We don't use them in the kennels. And I made an L. So down in our bedroom, there's an L right at the door to the wall. So he can come in the bedroom right next to us at the bed there, but he can't come in the room. And so what'll happen is like 7:38 in the morning, Ozzy will come in, and he's right there next to my wife, and roof, like get up and play with me or something. And he'll do that for like a couple of hours. And I'm just over on the other side of the bed looking at him, and he's just looking at me, and I'm like, go to bed, Oz, take a nap. And then sometimes what I have to do, he's like a kid. I got to open the little gate thing and sit down in the doorway of our bedroom there. That's the hall. And have him sit and lay down. I have to stroke him sort of like to sleep like a kid, And so I'll have to pet him. Sometimes it works, and I can close the little gate thing and go back on the bed. Sometimes he'll stay lying down, but other times he just gets right back up. 20 minutes later, he's back. Roof. Oh, I don't care about smoke in the garage. I'm okay out here. It's a 2.5 car garage. It's pretty big, and it's tall. I got 10-foot ceilings in here or whatever. Maybe 12 feet. I don't know, 10 or 12. It's no big deal to smoke in the garage. I just can't smoke in the house. Well, it's kind of funny, 420. It says, I agree with the wife. No dogs in the bed. See, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. So if Ozzy sneaks through if I happen to leave the little gate thing open and he comes in, jumps on the bed, and he's lying down, he's on his back, having the time of his life, and my wife's like, don't pet him. Grab his collar, tell him out, And I'm kind of sitting there petting him, so we're kind of like at odds. We're looking at each other, like she's like, get him off the bed, I'm like, okay. Hey, Carol Loving, Alaska, good morning. Just shooting the breeze. No plan. Whatever comes our way. Oh, man. I could talk. I love being a dog owner again. Stroke him to sleep, I think that would cause a... Oh, no. Give me a break. I can't believe he even said that, 420. His belly. The belly rub. The belly. Okay, I'll clarify. I stroke his belly and his side. Oh, man. Oh, jeepers. Oh, man. My dog's innocent. Oh, my goodness. Oh. 6:30 in the morning in Wisconsin. Get my mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter. Oh, man. I will admit, though, the funniest thing I experienced with Ozzy, if I had to pinpoint the funniest thing, was we went to get something off of Craigslist one time, and this was probably about 8 months ago or something. And this doesn't normally happen. That's why it was so funny. We're in my Jeep, just me and Ozzy. That's one car he's allowed in. He's not allowed in every car because, he sheds. Not so much now in the winter, but in the summer, So we go, I'm hungry. I'm like, I haven't eaten. It's the afternoon, and we're coming back. We got our item from Craigslist. And I go into McDonald's drive-thru, get a couple cheeseburgers, McChicken, that kind of thing. And he's sitting on the front seat with me riding. Well, we pull over in the McDonald's parking lot to eat. So he sits. instead of lying down, he decides, ooh, he's got food. And I look over at Ozzy. I'm like, yeah, you probably want some of this. And it's just hard to miss. Let's just say the red thing was all the way out. Like, he was excited about the possibility of getting some McDonald's cheeseburger. It was so hilarious. I was on the phone with my wife, and I was like, ew, you're not going to believe it. It's put that thing away. It's a true story. I didn't take a picture. No, man. I gave him some of the cheeseburger, and we went on our way, and I think he settled down. You can't unthink that. Ozzy, they're laughing at you, man. With you. They're laughing with you. He's got this thing he does. I call it the drumstick roll. He loves the here. Watch this. Let's see if he does it. Hey, you. No. Okay. He lifts his leg like I have to rub the inside of it. Oh, man. Yeah, that was a funny day. He's innocent, man, but he was really excited over that McChicken and that cheeseburger. Yeah, this is his mellow time, Carol. See, I'm so glad I made the Ozzy cam so you guys can see Ozzy sometimes. I love you. I love you, buddy. Thank you, kiss. I love you so much. Tired? Tired? Oh no, 420. I should have known you'd come up with that. It's kind of appropriate for the story. Michelle's back. That's just true story. That's true story. Never know what you're going to find at the wacky. Well, he didn't do anything with it, though, 420. That's the good, it just came out, that's all. It normally never does. It stays inside. Thank goodness. Yeah, he is. He is very loving, Carol. He's got a few triggers. He's a husky. He's got a few triggers, He can get possessive over a bone or something like that. You got to treat him a certain way. He does have a little bit of leash aggression with strangers. If you're out walking him. Not at the dog park, though. He's an angel there. But he's got a few triggers, and I've learned them all. So I know how to keep him in check. He's extremely loyal, and he's very loving. Of course, 420. You make the chat lively. You always make the chat lively. I keep wondering how long this thing will. I smoke too much on live streams. I'm going to have to get a vape or something. Oh, you had a husky? Well, the problem I think that happened with Ozzy is that we didn't socialize him enough from the time he was a puppy to becoming an adult dog. We didn't take him out in crowds and all. We didn't socialize him enough. And then, so you just got to kind of keep him in check, But there's really not too many situations he's around strangers. Again, dog park, he's an angel. Plays with kids, anything, no problem. Lipstick. Sofrito, you're good. I feel bad for you. So Lipstick and Sofrito, is New York really as bad as all the videos I see? Is it literally you can't get into restaurants without the pass and garbage piling up everywhere? And is New York really gone that far down? All the kids having masks in the schools and everything. Oh, I've heard of that. You had a husky that had a blue and a brown eye. Depends on the neighborhood. Okay. Yeah, Wisconsin's a pleasure to live in right now. We only had about 6 weeks of the business close down thing originally when it all started, and our Supreme Court went and shot it down and everything reopened right away. And then the mask thing was around for a few months. That got shot down by the Supreme Court also. I'm really thankful to be in Wisconsin. It's all right, Lipstick. We all have our own thing on that. I'm more in favor of homeschooling for kids nowadays. I think the schools have just become kind of, let's just say kind of, that's kind of a good way to say it, 420. $50 fine if not wearing one on public transportation. Rock Truck Rob? Holy crap, all the YouTube channels we haven't seen forever. Been a minute. Hope, yeah, doing good. Got Ozzy in the house over here, chilling out. It's the Ozzy cam. You know, I need to put, what I need to do is I need to put like, oh, wait a minute, I know what I could do. Wait a minute. Hold on, I could grab this and copy this. And then I could go back to my Ozzy cam. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Here you go. I just made you a superstar, bud. That's a good boy. Oh. Oh, I was supposed to play one song. I forgot to do it. There was one other song I had to play. It was requested. This was requested. I actually like this song. Hold on a sec. This was requested. Oh no. There they are. My man boobs, they're growing. My nipples are hanging down like a double D cup size, and I'm a guy. I've done it now. I'm eating way too much pizza and drinking too much soda pop. I've got man boobs, people. I've got man boobs, and I don't know how to stop. I looked in the mirror. They're sagging like sagging. I've got like all this skin. My man boobs are hanging like a double D size. I've got these nipples. I'm a guy. Come on, get serious. Stop drinking all that pop. And stop supersizing all those fries. I've got man boobs. They're getting way too big to deal with. Pretty soon I'll need a girdle, and then I'll look pretty silly. I've got man boobs, they're just getting too big to deal with. Can somebody please put me on a diet? I'm just eating too much stuff. But it all looks so good, I don't care. But I shove it in my mouth, and now they're there. These man boobs, I've got to get rid of them like yesterday. I'll have to go on like 400 calories a day. Man boobs, man boobs. Man boobs, man boobs, man boobs. Man boobs. Okay, we got our man boobs request in. It was a rabbit like hat. It was like a rabbit hat. Wow, that's pretty harsh, Lipstick and Frito. I'd move. That's just me. I'm 110%, 130, 150% against that for children. That's me. That's going too far. Our children are innocent. That's something you can't take back once you do that. You can't take it back ever. Well, what I don't understand is what adults are doing to children right now. I mean, Americans should be screaming at the top of their lungs, I think. You can even use their own numbers against them. But that's just me. Carol Loving Alaska. I'm with you, Wacky. Well, the United States of America is kind of split right now. Like I said, it depends on where you live. Depends on where you live. Like Wisconsin, for example, with homeschooling, it's no hassle at all. Our Jaden, we homeschooled him for the last couple of years, actually. If you want to homeschool your kids in Wisconsin, you just sign a paper, hey, I'm homeschooling my kid, and turn it in. That's it. They're done. Other states, they make it hard for parents to homeschool. They put restrictions, like you have to have a college degree and some other stuff that make it really hard to pull your kids out of school. Wisconsin, I mean, I love this state. Move to Wisconsin. But they're sending me emails like every week, when is she getting jabbed? Here are places where she can go, blah, blah, blah. Hold your ground, Lipstick and Sofrito. Your mom. Follow your heart. I'm not giving you any advice, but follow your heart. Man, that's kind of a scary story. Lipstick and Sofrito, they live in New York. They're experiencing firsthand read what she's saying in the chat. Well, that's the way it should be, Carol Loving Alaska. I mean, you should just be able to, as a parent, just homeschool your kids. End of story. Well, I'm on OBS. I'm not really doing any panels yet again on YouTube. I'm just trying to get back to YouTube. I'm just trying to randomly get back to YouTube. See, that's what... Wow, Lipstick and Sofrito. I don't know if you guys in the chat are catching this. You're listening to a mom telling you firsthand on the ground in New York what's being said and done. Thanks, 420. I mean, this is pretty deep. If I was over on DLive, I could really speak openly, and I can't on YouTube here. That's the thing I don't like about YouTube. Like I said, YouTube's great, when we're just talking, having a chat, and all that. But you got to dance around certain subjects, That's the censorship I don't like. That's what I like about the other places. We can just talk 100% openly about share ideas and stuff. I'm Rock Truck Rob and reading Lipstick and Sofrito. I'm seriously thoroughly convinced that we are in the end times. It's a lot closer than it ever was before. I believe the rapture is imminent. That's proof right there, just reading your comments. Of course not, Carol Loving Alaska. Why would they? Man, Lipstick and Sofrito, that is wow. No, I can't 420 because if I start saying stuff, I could get a strike. I can't, I don't want to strike. I can say some things, but I mean, that's just downright cruel. Wow. See, and so many people like Lipstick and Sofrito are trapped. It's not cheap to uproot your family and move to another state. Even just uproot yourself and move somewhere else. I know there are sites out there of lawyers and all sorts of people fighting things like this that you can... I don't know. I should make a list when I come across them, because I do. Man, I kind of feel, Lord, I'm just feeling moved right now to pray to you, to lift this up to you, Lord. We've got regular people, mom out in our chat, Lipstick and Sofrito with children, being really pressured, Lord, to comply. Lord, I would ask you, give that family peace, and you open the doorways for what needs to be done to make their life livable and free, Lord. Help them come closer to you and trust you and lean on you, that you'll provide the solution, Lord. And, Lord, we're fighting evil right now in the world. We're fighting it. You know what we're up against, Lord. We need you more than ever. And we need you to help in these individual situations, such as what we're experiencing right now as we listen to Lipstick and Sofrito. Lord, I pray for protection over their family and their children. And you lift them up, bring them closer to you, and work this out, Lord. Work this out. Open the doorways. Keep that evil away, Lord. protect them, protect their family, protect those children, Lord. I'll just lift this up to you in Jesus' name, amen. Wow. Lord will open and make it a way. That's really sad. My daughter-in-law experienced that. I know some of you got to the chat later. She works at Mayo Clinic, and she's pregnant with my granddaughter due in March or April, and they were pressuring her to do that. She said no, and she filed for a religious exemption, and she got it. It actually went through. So she got the religious exemption. There might be some opportunities. Check into that Lipstick and Sofredo. Now, one thing I did watch a lawyer that's fighting this kind of stuff who said demand that your employer give you a copy of what their demands are for you to analyze, as opposed to them just saying it. I know what they're doing. They're trying to make this hard for people. They're trying to force compliance. Man, this breaks my heart to see this kind of... This is the United fucking States of America. The United States of America. And you know what pisses me off? You were the heroes. The healthcare workers were the heroes. And now they're zeros. They went through the whole thing. Just like the truckers. Just like the truckers. Heroes turned into zeros. Heroes turned into zeros. Unbelievable. In the United States of America. This is why I know in my heart that we are living in biblical times. The end is coming soon. This is evil. This is not just regular stuff anymore. This is evil spreading throughout the world. Evil. Spirit of Antichrist spreading throughout the world. Man. We're not united, though, 420, 420. I mean, my goodness, I've watched montages of out-of-control liberals that would just as soon throw us all in jail. We're not united. We're not. I don't even know if any of that stuff going on there, Lipstick and Sofredo, technically is even legal. Seriously. I mean, a lot of these governors and mayors and things like that have made demands that, you know. Raymond Doolin, good morning. Man, it's making my blood boil. The good, honest, hardworking Americans are being forced into these types of decisions, whether them individually or their children as well. It just breaks my heart. There's a lot of people fighting this kind of stuff. Well, we are divided, and we're probably going to fall. I don't think the United States of America is even mentioned in the book of Revelation or the end times prophecies of the Bible. United States of America is probably going to fall eventually. Hopefully it'll be a while. But, hey, much love, Rock Truck Rob. I mean, also mentioned that decisions being forced upon the people in Canada. And I've been watching everything going on in Canada, Rock Truck Rob. You guys are in a lot of trouble. You've got the start of a dictator. I mean, no joke. I mean, you're rising to a level of, well, I won't use the words, but the good news is, there is some good news. We only have to experience all this once because we're all going to check out. And then we give our lives to Christ and we can go be with Jesus. We'll never look back. This is one blip compared to eternity. Life's a vapor. Yeah. Typically in takeovers, those are the first to go, too. 420. The ones that complied. Oh, man. I kind of felt like playing this because I think this is what we kind of do need to do. Hold on. I think if we could do this more, it might give us some peace.
Find the beauty in the world. A mountaintop, a beautiful sunrise. Take yourself there. It's the beauty in the world. Today, look for the beauty. It's a beautiful day. Find the beauty in the world. A lovable puppy, a beautiful girl. Find the beauty in the world. Today, it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful world.
This world seems down, I feel like a clown. My raps don't flow and I feel so low. It's the stress, the negativity, the empty promises that I need to find. The good things, the positivity. Fill my heart with this world's beauty.
Find the beauty in the world today. Find the beauty in the world today. Find it, the beauty. Find the beauty in the world, the beautiful things that make life worthwhile. Find the beauty in the world today. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Find the beauty in the world, the things in life, the beautiful things that make us smile, that make us smile in a beautiful world. It's a beautiful world.
Find the beauty, the smiles, things that make life worthwhile. Find yourself, find the beauty in the world.
Yeah, we got to find a way to find more of the beautiful stuff in the world. Find the beauty in the world. like Megan always says. Well, now there's some new thing. I haven't gotten all the details of it for 420, that some pretty shady characters are claiming ownership over the funds to the truckers, that the truckers did not vote, so to speak, into that position, that have some ties to some very shady stuff. Hey, bud. Oh, thanks, Margie. Yeah, I love that song, too. I still love that song. As my mom used to say, it all comes out in the wash. I don't know what's going to happen in Canada. What do you think is going to happen 420? I mean, eventually the truckers are probably going to be forced to leave, and Trudeau wins. Some provinces supposedly are loosening up stuff. I don't know. I just can't believe what I'm seeing. Yeah, I know he did that. As if they've never enacted that emergency power during all sorts of, wartime and all sorts of stuff. I feel so bad for Canada right now. I really do. I mean, but they're going to have problems holding their ground 420. I mean, they've enacted the emergency power thing. They've threatened to take their bank accounts away. They've frozen their money, which Give, Send, Go said they don't have the jurisdiction to do. But if they're getting their money through Canadian accounts, that new decree that they can seize anyone's bank account that they feel is part of what they feel is a protest, that they're not acceptable to the government, they don't need a court order. So a guy at a bank can literally get a call. Hi, this is Pete at the bank. Oh, Bob Anderson's a protester? Yeah, he banks here. Well, let me see. Yeah, he's got $80,000 in his bank. Okay, we'll freeze it. Thanks. Frozen. I mean, that's literally how bad it is. And now I heard they're trying to threaten tow truck drivers that refuse to tow the trucks. I mean, they're threatening to take their... I mean, the heat is so on there. I mean, my opinion, they have to win. They have to win, but it seems like evil's winning. I don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, he is. Matter of fact, he's quoting a certain person. I'll just say that he was in a world war in the 40s. He's actually like quoting him now. That's pretty scary. It's pretty scary. You know, what's really sad too is a lot of the public isn't even getting true news about the whole thing. They're getting mainstream media edited clips, and they're throwing their licenses, their insurance, Anthony Bresler. I don't know what's going to come of this. It's getting really serious up there. I mean, no joke. It's getting very serious for our Canadian brothers and sisters. Very serious. Very quickly getting serious. They are doing things that, I mean, the world's watching, and the only hope I can see, and I don't know, would be that they push too far and their own government turns against their own government. I mean, there may be people in power that could somehow stop Trudeau, would say, look, bro, you've gone too far. You can't do this. And, you know, I said it earlier on the stream. What's really sad, Trudeau could be a hero to his people. A hero. He could be for the people, of the people. And he could go do big crowd rallies and people would have flags saying, "We love you, Trudeau." And he could just be a total hero. But he's going to end up being a zero. He's going to end up being a puppet for the New World Order and sell his soul to Satan, basically, instead. So it's going to be one of those, what you could have been. You could have been this guy, but you decided to be another guy. Well, yeah, Alaska, that's a weird deal, Carol, because you get, well, now, wait a minute. You could, I mean, if you drive, you got to go through Canada, but to fly, I guess you could fly out of Alaska. Well, which isn't much better with those regulations lately. Many prime ministers are pissed off. It doesn't matter if they can't do anything. They got to be able to do something to affect change. Wow. I mean, it's a wow kind of moment happening up there. This is a pivotal moment in Canada's history, actually. For real, legit. Well, you know what's funny, Anthony Bresler? When I watch Trudeau on TV and I watch what he says, he's already done that 10 times over to his own people, but yet he talks about no one has the right to disrupt, supply chains, and no one has the right to, do this to people's jobs and livelihood. He's already done it for 2 years. He's locked down his own country, made it so people can't go out, can't work, can't do anything. And then he comes back and tries to act like it's the truckers, though, doing this. He's already done it. Yep, I'm still on white picket fence. I am still on. Yeah, me and Cab, we stream whenever we stream. He did that for 2420, and he took a knee for Black Lives Matter. That was fine. No problem there. That word, Anthony Bresler, is becoming meaningless. We need a new word. We need a new word. Evil. Just the evil. I think would be a better way to say it. Oh, man. Yeah, mostly peaceful, fiery protests. Actually, there was a point where churches were being burned down in Canada, and Trudeau said, well, that's okay. All I can say is get yourself right with Jesus. That's all I can say. I mean, that's... It's pretty crazy. It's fairly crazy. I don't know. My heart just breaks. My heart just kind of breaks for what's going on in the world. Yeah, I just noticed you're live on YouTube too, Cab. That's funny. Am I inspiring you? I've been live for 4 hours on YouTube. I got you beat by 4 hours. Hey, old stoner. Good to see you. We've had just so much great talk this morning about all different things. Margie's in here, Cab. By the way, our great, beautiful friend Margie that I've asked about, you've asked about. Margie's in here. Well, D-Live, is great, Cab, but we got to get back to our roots here. You wouldn't believe who's come through this stream tonight. I mean, Margie, Lipstick and Sofrito, Frozen Fury, all the other great people that are in here right now. But I mean, just Rock Truck Rob, just so many great people that we haven't connected with forever in our YouTube family. So, yes, Margie, I know, Cab. Hey, there's the seamstress. Good to see you. And just like old times, Margie. There you go. And we've just talked about so many different things. Me speaking 75. Hey, hello. The one thing, Cab, I'm remembering about YouTube, I feel like we've had some great conversation, you know? Sometimes I think we miss over at D-Live. Yeah, there's just so many great YouTubers that are in here. Still in here. Oh, yeah, and I do have... I've got Ozzy in the house. Yeah, such a good boy. So we got Ozzy in the house, too. Yeah, Lipstick and Sofrito's been kind of telling us about New York. Like, she's on the ground in the thick of it, you know? Everything 2020, good morning. Cab, you know I love you, brother. You've come up several times in my stream. I've talked about all sorts of stuff. That's my Ozzy cam. Yep, that's my Ozzy cam. I actually have it in my OBS called Ozzy Cam. He's really tired right now. So yeah, that's my Ozzy cam. He is so tired. Oh my goodness, is he tired? So happy Thursday morning. He'll probably, I would assume, stay live for a while on YouTube. See, we go in streaks, me and Cab. We drift away from YouTube for a while, and then one of us will inspire the other one to get his ass back here. Mr. Greenbody, good morning. One of us will just start streaming on YouTube again, and then all of a sudden the other one of us is inspired to come back here. Cab's done it first sometimes, and I came back, and then I came back, and he came back. So we just kind of keep re-inspiring each other. Oh, he's so tired. He's so tired. My puppy. My puppy. Gotta adjust the Ozzy cam a little bit. There we go. This song's so appropriate for Ozzy. Yep, 420. It's like shooting the shit with the homies. There you go. So Rosie, I hope you're having a good morning. It's so good to see you. I've hugged the seamstress in real life. It's been a while, been a few years, but she's a good hugger. No one's gotten any arguments or anything. Well, the thing about YouTube, though, 420, you're forced to talk more. I gotta admit, I've said it before. You go over to D-Live, it's great. You can play videos, music, all that stuff. But it's sort of a fallback, you know. Here, you got to make it happen, man. You know, it's me and you and the chat, and that's it. That's all we got. Yeah, I got my, where is it here? You remember him when he was that small, Margie? Look at him. I can't even believe he was that small. I can't even believe he was that small. I just can't believe he was that small. Me speaking 75. Things have been going great since the last time we have talked. I'm working full time now at Walmart. All right, me speaking 75. Awesome. Yeah, Walmart's not all bad. They're just kind of bad. Sorry, that was a hot mic. Still makes you think. Yeah, I know, Rosie. Ozzy he's my buddy. Yeah, after this stream, me and him will go have a ham sandwich. Hey, when I eat, he eats. I give him too much human food. I do. I spoil him. My wife made some roast chicken last night. And so we chowed down, and oh man, it was so funny. We were out on the couch in the living room eating, and you know, when you're doing a plate of chicken, it's hard to kind of, you know, Ozzy's there, of course. So I put the piano bench in front of us as a little table. I'm sure some of you have done something like that, TV tray, whatever. He was so bold. While I wasn't looking, he grabbed one of the bones. I don't like him to eat actual chicken bones, but he did it. Grabbed the one thigh, crunched it up right in front of us. He was so bold. No shame. I know 420. I make him wait. I'll eat, and then whatever I decide to give to him, I give to him. My wife hates it if I give him any food while I'm eating, you know. Hold on, I gotta refill my coffee again. I just love this guy. Drumstick Road. Love you, buddy. Love you so much. I just paid for the human food Cuddles had explosive diarrhea. That's what I've been cleaning for the past hour. Nice wake up call. What? I just paid for the human food Cuddles had it. Oh, Cuddles. That's okay. That's one of your pets, Margie. Yeah, I remember Margie. I remember one time about 8 months ago or something, he got a ham bone or some ham bones and ate them. And pets are, oh my goodness. He gets into all kinds. Yeah, I had a little incident with Ozzy a few weeks ago. I was cooking some chicken and had thrown out, you know, the bottom of the chicken. There's sort of a little foam kind of pad that the chicken sits on, the meat sits on. I'd put that in the garbage. Well, he grabbed it and ate it all in one, right in front. I saw he had it, and I went to grab it, and it was too late. He just scarfed it up. I actually went to YouTube. This is going to sound gross, but how to make your dog throw up. And I found out hydrogen peroxide, 3 tablespoons will make your dog throw up. And I made him throw it, and the thing, because that would have got stuck in his intestines. You know, it's a pretty big little wafery thing. I actually got him to do that, and I was able to get it out of his system. So, yeah, it's kind of interesting being a pet owner, some of the stuff you go through. Yeah, Margie, I've got a industrial mop. I've got a, nor like at a restaurant, sitting right in there with Mr. Clean, ready to rock and roll at any given moment. No carpet. It's all wood floors upstairs, so's the kitchen's linoleum. So the things we go through for our pets, right? Oh, my goodness. I feel for you, Margie. Does Cuddles have a chain at the front door, a cable to put Cuddles out to maybe do some of that outside? I do have one of those too, 420 myself. I have a rug doctor, but he's never in the rooms with carpet. The doors are always closed. Oh, it's the room with carpet. Oh, no, Margie. That sucks. Holy crap, my kid just scared the crap out of me. Oh, my goodness, he comes in and starts petting Ozzy. The door slammed. I almost jumped out of my socks. You know, we should re-record that song, Jaden. Just an Ideal. That's a pretty cool song. I just happened to come across that in my playlist. That's why I laughed when you came in earlier. That's a pretty catchy song. Keeping it real. Just an Ideal. Huh? The Ozcam. Yeah, I got an Ozzy cam, but it doesn't show you. It only shows him. If I turn it on, but it only shows him. It's right there. It doesn't show you. Your finger's in the Ozcam. That's only if I click on it. Now it's off. Oh, you want to kiss him? Okay. Now my kid wants to kiss Ozzy. I don't know. We supposed to have snow today? Huh? 40 degrees, my kid says it's supposed to be. Yeah, thanks, bud. I appreciate all the support. I appreciate it. It's been great conversation. Nobody arguing tonight. This is great. Yeah, the Ozzy cam just shows the chair, basically. My kid wanted to make sure there was no Ozzy cam on when he was petting him. Make that Ozzy name a little smaller. Wait a minute, let's see here. I'll put that up kind of over like that, maybe? Maybe the Ozzy cam will be a little bigger like that. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just making a couple adjustments here. We do have a good community, 420. He is so chill. Big yawn. Big yawn. Big yawn. Hey, Braden Brand Reality TV. Good morning. 7:26 in Wisconsin. What the hell am I doing up? Crazy. That story how the stork brought Jaden. Oh my goodness, 420. Thanks, Michelle. I appreciate the kind words. You guys have been more than kind tonight. Yeah, I think I've inspired Cab to get live over here again, so I think you'll probably see Cab live over here more than me, because He has a lot more time on his hands to stream. Just amazing people through the stream tonight. Yeah, the world's kind of a dark place right now, you know? I appreciate that, Michelle. Oh, Ozzy's leaving. He's gonna go lay down. I don't know where he's gonna go lay down. He just snuck through my green screen. He's going to his house, I think. Well, there are things like I said, I do like DLive to be able to play music and stuff like that, but when you come over to YouTube, you're kind of forced to talk more. I just want to check something real quick here. I'm going to have to kill the audio. Yeah, I started doing some more of those on DLive about a week ago, Margie. Kind of some Bible study and some Christian music and talk. And I've started reading again a little more frequently. I'm trying to take some baby steps because, you know, I haven't been reading past year very much. And so I will probably be doing some more of those because I do believe we're in that season right now where things are heating up in the world, you know, for biblical prophecy being fulfilled. I mean, and so yeah, I have been doing a few more of those. Just still kind of finding my way on that, you know. I mean, not everyone wants to hear about Jesus all the time, you know, and so trying to figure out how to make it fun and interesting. And I haven't uploaded it. You can't get on DLive? Really? There should be a way to get on there. Let's see if we can help Margie get back on DLive. You could probably just sign up for a new account, Margie. It's shaping up, though, 420. And I would say this. You know how they say don't let a good crisis go to waste? Imagine what's going on in the world right now, 420. It's kind of, you know, just imagine. Imagine if the rapture of the church actually happened in the near future with all this craziness going on. It would just, bam, just be accelerated like overnight. I'm just saying. The mark of the beast system is here. Anyone that would say no to that, we've got so many ways that could go, whether it's injections, QR codes, under the skin implants, tattoos, quantum tattoos, any number of things Satan and the beast could use. It's already here. The seamstress says, I got a new phone and I lost my original DLive. You could probably just go and sign up for a new account. Just use a different email address, maybe. I'm not good with DLive. Hey, Tina Baker, good morning. Good to see you in the house. You still don't understand it all? What don't you understand? Michelle, about the other place. It takes a little bit of adjustment, you know. But once you figure it out, it's okay. Especially if you're not live streaming, if you're just watching, you know. I like them both for different reasons, Michelle, would be. I like them both for different reasons. I tried DLive twice. Twice I was hacked. I don't know about that, but... I mean, the one thing I like over there is being able to play music. Not too easy for me. Well... See, what I like over there is, like, right now, if I was in the mood to... Let's all praise and worship with a Christian song that I want to play for you. Let's play Run to the Father. Let's play, you know, and I could do it. You know? I do like that flexibility there, you know? I prefer to be spied on one platform as well. Oh, 420. Always, that's funny. I have a new account, can't put a picture. Lost my lemons and my axe. Oh, jeepers. Rosie! Sounds like you need a little help over there. I have a new account. Can't put a picture. Lost my lemons. Oh, Nina's trying to help you get it back? Okay. Yeah, that kind of sucks when you know, when you have to... You know, forgot passwords or forgot... I know what you're saying. It's a hassle. It's a hassle. I get it. Music, that's fine, but I'm more interested in a real conversation. I can listen to Zeppelin. Well, okay, here's the other thing, though, 420. You can talk a little more, well, I mean, not a little more. You can openly talk over there however you want about whatever you want. Some of the stuff we've talked about during this stream, I had to bite my tongue and I can't really say things or show things. So I do like that. It's not really censored the way YouTube is on certain subjects. So I do like that too. Oh, I got a cat scene. You like cats? Let's put some cats up for Michelle. Jenny Marseth likes us too. You know, they're just gonna... It's gonna be like a both. Just do both kind of thing. That's kind of... I don't know. I might even eventually... If I'm gonna do streams like this where we're just gonna talk... I might do it on both, you know, at the same time. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Jake Houston, good morning. 7:35 in Wisconsin. Hope you're having a good Thursday morning. Oh, that's good to hear, Rosie. Sorry, little hiccup there. Better drink some more coffee. If that's true for 2420, the thing with the beagles, that's sick, man. That's sick. I'm not down with that. Oh, sick here. I believe it actually is true for 420. I really do. And I can't believe that. You know what's amazing is the stuff that doesn't even get covered by mainstream media anymore. Like this new thing. You know what's funny? If you looked at CNN, this new thing with the Durham report, with Clintons and spying on Trump before being president, like bigger 100 times bigger than Watergate. Not even a mention on the CNN website about it. Not even a mention. Check YouTube. Sooner or later, they're going to have to say something. And they spent years making fun of it. And here it is now, here before us. Yeah, that's pretty... Yeah, I'm not even going to get in. I don't even want to describe what they did. It's so bad. It's so bad. But some of these people don't have souls. 420. They're soulless creatures just going through life, you know? Yeah. You change your profile pic. It's kind of small to see. I mean, it's on my screen, but it's only, you know, small, you know. Yeah, we got to pray just to make it through today. I'd agree with that, Raymond Doolin. Yeah, aren't those cats cute? Aren't those cats cute? I found those cats. I loved them. I put a collage together of cats that I can use. He's back. He's back. Yeah, there will be judgment. There will. There will, 420. I agree with that. Yeah, Raymond. I figure how many Raymonds? How many Raymonds, you know? Kind of reminds you of Jurassic Park, like, Sarah Hart. How many Sarahs are on this island? Well, I'm going to say this. I'm probably going to make this my last smoke, and I'm probably going to roll. Well, we will all go through it, but I think just talking about the evil people in the world. But yeah, we're about 4.5 hours here at 7:40 in the morning. I'm going to end up going to bed for a little while. I'm going to have a ham sandwich after the live stream here and probably go to bed. But I was thinking, let me just see if you could keep the conversation going. I think Cab is actually live. Yeah, he's live. You could go over and call it a wacky raid. I mean, I know you know how to find Cab on YouTube, but that'd be a good place to go and keep the conversation going. Oh, man. Because now I'm starting to do the stretch. The stretch is like the time. It's like it's the stretch. Thanks, Brain Brand Reality TV. I just came back from there. That's his link. I just put his link. But I appreciate everyone coming through the stream tonight. I really do. This is really cool. I'm here and there. Yeah, I've done that. I do that all the time, Lipstick and Sfredo. And, you know, continued prayers for you and your family. I mean, seriously. Just follow your heart and God will find a way. You know, just that's all I can say. Me and Margie Yeomans, the Seamstress, Rosie, 420, Michelle. Oh, really? Is that going on? Oh, I can't do anything about that, Michelle. Oh, that's all right, Braden. I mean, it's his channel and I'm my channel, and oh no. Sorry to hear that you're having. Yes, I hope to see you again, Margie. I hope to see you again. Ghost Life. Oh my goodness. I'm just ending this stream. It's almost 5 hours. We're leaving New York and moving to Rich. But remember that those other choices you make can't be taken back. So just really search your heart on that. I don't have any say in that at all, Michelle. I don't. My advice, email him. Email him. He'll talk to him that way. I go through that a lot. I mean, I wish I had. We're just different channels, even though we're friends. I don't like to block people, and so I don't have hardly that many on my list. Hey, it's so good to see you, Rosie. I hope you have a blessed day. Hope everyone has a blessed day. I'm just going to get a little something to eat, a little breakfast, and I'm going to go to bed. Oh, make a new email, Michelle. I think I've got about 20 emails. I've got AOL, Yahoo, Gmail, you know. 3 older kids, so we will be okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back on later. I really like being back on YouTube. I might do a few car streams again. Oh yeah, Michelle. Yeah, you could. There's no limit to how many emails you can have. I use one for this and one for that and one for that and one for this and one for that and one for this. Yeah, Lipstick and Sofrito, where we live, all like in my neighborhood, everyone's got a couple acres, you know. So it's a neighborhood where, you know, there's houses around me, but we got our space. You know, we got our space. And I need space to park all my damn cars and my boat, and my RV, and my bikes, and my snowmobiles. I need a little space. Yeah, you too, Seamstress. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you for just being all the kind words. And I have a doctor's appointment at 3 p.m. Otherwise, I'll be here. Okay. Yeah, I can't stay till 3. So, Coast Life 252. Wow. Good to see you in the house. Sorry, I'm just leaving. Raymond, thanks for coming. All the great people. Tina Baker. Go over and say hi to Cab for a little bit. And thank you, Michelle. Thank you. And yeah, just okay. I'll always forget to say goodbye to some people. Besitos. All right, you guys have an awesome day, and I'll see you on the next stream. Ozzy, final Ozzy Cam. Final Ozzy Cam. All right, final Ozzy Cam. All right, see you. Much love. No, I mean later on. Don't stay on till. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Okay, everyone.